Hello everybody, welcome to stream number 11 I think. Yesterday we set up Constellation, a very basic setup that I will show you just in case you missed it. But the gains today are insane. Yesterday I logged in at night and I saw the gains. I was very impressed. I'm excited to play today, and I'm supposed to hit the wall soon. So once I do that, the streams will slow down, but I have to capitalize right now on the gains because they're just insane, and I have to use them to get even stronger. So I'm just gonna wait a moment for people to join. As we do this, I can always pick up grass or something and think of what I need to do next. I think what I need to do is just form a ring. I'm not going to go planetary because I have so many ring upgrades from Astro and Quadrant. I'll get tons and tons of rings right now. In fact, I'll have more than this because I will adjust my constellation. I'll explain in a moment when there's enough people. But 3.10 E22 Reservatorium is very high. I'll be able to get this, you know, and what is this again? Auto-wise momentum upgrades. Nice, okay, sure. This is important, but this, of course, passively generate planets. So that's going to be very, very strong. Hi, Muller. Sure, no problem. I understand. Thanks for being here anyways. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit and then we'll get started. If you're watching after the fact, I might put a timestamp. It depends on how long it takes before. I also want to reach maybe 4 people or something. It's not a lot. I know it's the week in the morning, but I have to stream today because I said I would do all my progress on stream. So that's what I'm doing. And if I don't take this opportunity, I'll fall behind a lot. Because I need to upgrade my board, I need to upgrade my lines, and to do that, I have to play today. Then I might hit that famous wall that people have been talking about. But right now, not even close to that. I just need to pick this up. So increase 3.12 E22, right? Then 3.13. I know it's not a huge amount, but because I'm stretching it a lot, but it's just still very good. So I'm just gonna pick that up as we wait for a few minutes, and we're gonna get started. Planetoid is going up, but it's gonna come back though. Even on 315, even if I was to reach 321. Anyways, it's one planet at a time, planetary at a time. I cannot do more than once, so it's pointless. So I'm just gonna pick that up, and I'm watching concurrent viewers. Hello, welcome. Waiting for 4 or 5 people, then I'm gonna get started. Tremendous progress today. I can't believe how many offline gains I got today. So I have to capitalize on it, as I said earlier. Now you will hear me repeat myself a few times if you're watching from the beginning, as people slowly join in this Monday morning in the Eastern Canada. So that means it's still extremely early in the West, a little bit later in Western Europe. So Juke will be back in half an hour. Muller might come back later. And I did say streaming during the weekdays is not the best. This afternoon I might not be that available. I'll stream for a few hours, but unfortunately I was not able to wait for this afternoon to stream. Any viewers though? So I'll put the timestamp. I'll put it in the comments and in the description for those who are watching after the fact. It was ever. I'm just waiting to get 4 or 5 people, then I'll get started. And I'll put a timestamp in the description and the comments. It's weekdays, Monday morning like this, but I have to do it. Hi Denise, what's up? Thanks for being here. Do I have 2 active viewers? Maybe I can get started slowly. I'm just picking up grass right now just to increase this number. Look at that, 324, E22. Reservatorium. I'll be able to buy all sorts of nice goodies. I will form the ring. I will not use the planetary here. Okay, so starting to get a few more people, so we're gonna get started. So when I logged in yesterday night, I noticed that first of all I did reach this point. I'm not gonna form a constellation here. Again, I will form the ring, but the number of lines that I have is, I'm in the trillions. So yesterday I didn't even have a constellation and I reached trillions of lines. So I'm not gonna touch this yet because I want to make my board better already. So that's my board. I made a very basic board. I don't know if you missed that part or not. For those who missed it, all I did, these are stabilizers, and every time you put something you decrease stability. And now I have 10 leftover stability, so it's good. So I made a grid, a very simple grid. No guide, no nothing, very simple. So what I can tell you, my understanding of it, Zephyr, for now, because I'm new to it too. Yesterday I was exposed to it for the first time. And I made up this thing. So all it is like these that I'm pointing to generate lines. Lines is a currency that you spend to put those constellations in there. I'm not sure what are the other benefits. Well, also there's a line shop. So line shop, you can buy upgrades in the line shop. Okay. So these they generate lines. These generate moon multiplier, and I'm about to put these. I'm not sure which because I cannot make them better now. For ring multiplier when I play active. So when I want to play active, my plan is to keep it like this. Well, I'll make it better again because I have so many lines now. I can buy stronger stuff. And what these are, when you put one of these, it destabilizes the grid, okay? And the stability bar is right there. So to keep it stable, you need those, okay? You need, so those are, so if I click on one, whoops, hold on, give me a sec. If I click on one, no, hover one, sorry, they're stabilizers. So you need to balance stabilizing and, you know, generating stuff. So I said, okay, how do I do this? It looks complicated, right? No. Well, it does matter. So if I put 2 of those side by side, if you read the description, also increases in stability and generation of adjacent generators. It's not diagonal though, so it's really side by side by 1.3 times. So if I was to put 2 side by side like this, I would gain more, 30% more. They would boost each other, but also, unfortunately, I would gain instability. And right now, I'm pretty much even. If you're grid is unstable, it explodes. So position is important, but what's important is that those stabilizers stabilize everything around them, so I stay stable. And there's values to each, like these stabilizer, the tier 5 stabilized by 600. You see this 600, right? But if I put this, it creates 20,000 instability per second. So I would need, so it doesn't work, right? So I need an even stronger stabilizer. This one is 2400, so I have to find a way to make my grid better. But I don't, I don't need yet. I will today, but I mean, I made so much because times 21 rings. That's what I had when I started yesterday, and 8 times lunar power for several hours. When I go into the light forest in a moment, it's going to be sick. So they will understand it. So I made this. I invented this. Of course, there's guides for optimal. Like for instance, you have big boosters like this. So instead of stabilizing, I can make it super like way more powerful, but it increases stability. So increase the power of adjacent constellation by 1.5, but it decreases stability by 1.23 instead of increasing stability. Well, it's a factor for each around, so I gotta be super careful with that. And then we have these boxes that give you a bigger pool of stabilization just in case everything goes to shit, and you can save your loadout. Unfortunately, I cannot delete some of the loadouts. So there's almost nobody here, so if you leave, Zephyr, let me know in the comments. I'm gonna keep going anyways. I gotta move forward in the game. Even if almost nobody watches, what I'll do is I'll at least update everything, get all my offline games, get my fruit, get this, get that, and then just stop the stream if I have to. But if I'm patient, I think people will join. So okay, so what I want to do now is really look at the numbers that I have, because I got almost 5 trillion lines. I started with 0 yesterday. In fact, when I left, I was at pathetic levels. So what I want to do is improve my stabilizers so I can put better stuff. So the stabilizers that I'm using right now, if I'm correct, it's tier 4. Yes. But now it's 5v9. 5v9 is reasonable, but now 3.5 v12 is too expensive. So I can go 5v9 everything, and so I'm gonna have better. Hi Norby. I'll have better stabilizer. I know there's not many people. It's Monday morning. I don't care. I must do this because I want to take the opportunity to make some progress. So now I'm gonna replace all my stabilizers with tier 5 instead of tier 4. Then I'll be able to improve my grid. So now I'll go just, and it's a very simple setup, and I'll keep it that simple for as long as possible. I can make it more complex using those, but for now, those who once again boost instead of stabilizing, but that's for much later. I want to keep it nice and simple, no guides, no nothing, and it worked beautifully. You know, man, I may finish up a first video. 1 second, sure. So yeah, so now I just increased by a lot this. So now I can, so these are lunar, they give me lunar multiplier. So I can, the corners are bad though, so because I get only two stabilizer, this gets 4 stabilizer, so it's 600 each, it's 2400 worth of stabilization. So I want to see how much. So this is 2000 in stability, so that's cool. But for the corner now, my problem is 1200, and then it's 2000. The good news is I can make my stabilizer better in the ring shop. So what I can do, so unfortunately I cannot improve this right now, not the corners. If I look at this is 500 instability, and so I could maybe, because this one is 2000 is too much. These are the normal ring generators I would normally have used, and this one is 2000 also. So 2000, 2400. So if I go with this 2.5 E10, hold on, 2.5 E10. I don't have enough. I got E7. No, I got E12. What am I saying? I got E12. I was like, oh, it's so expensive. No, it's not. 2,000 instability. 2,400. So I want more rings, as I was saying. So I'm just going to save, just in case it explodes. So I shouldn't. If I calculate correctly, if I go like that, instability is 2,000, and I get 2,400. So I can go mega rings, because we're going to work on rings today. And it's nice and stable. I don't see, it would be written in red if I was in the negative, and now it's nice and stable like this. So now I'm generating 65 times the rings. Unfortunately, again, with 3, like this is 6, 12, 1,800, but I need 2,000. So I need these to be stronger, but this is too expensive. So that's the best I can do for now. It's not a very spectacular thing. I thought I would be able to do a bit better. It's okay. Oh, I forgot about, of course, my generators. Yes, my generators. So generators will create 2,500 instability, and I get 2,400. See, so I'm 100 short, so I can't even use that yet. Good news is I can make those better. So let's keep it like this for now. 65 times the rings. I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna buy some of this E12, so let's go up to E10 in terms of cost. Let's say like this. So now I'll make more lines, and maybe you know, E10 everything just to benefit. Buy next E10, and what I want to do now is make my stabilizers better. How do I do that? Here I can already do it. That's good news. So here, increase stabilizer power by 10% per level. I can do it twice, 20%. When I want to break the ring anyways, do no power. So that's from pure generation. So now I would make 1 E24 rings, and this is really ridiculous. So let's do it. And this is for reinforcement. So I think that's it gives you a buffer. So I don't care about the buffer that much for now. So what I'll do is I'll go as high as possible with my stabilizer to have a better grid, and then I'm gonna go with maybe the ring will do the work, and then this, we'll figure it out. And now that I did this, I can planetary if I want to, just to get some points or whatever, doesn't matter. So what's cool here is I can get a thing I really want, and it's passively generate planet. It used to be very expensive. All of a sudden it's not that bad, is it? So it's almost 1E22 if I do it again. Let me just check here. 3 E21 auto buys, momentum upgrade, sure. And I think I should max out this if I can. I can. So measure generation is maxed out, and then I can max this out. And now I'm generating planets. So 1800 per second. So even clicking on this is only worth like 10 seconds or something. So this is really, really strong, and I'll be able to reach level 50 here in no time. And as it goes, what is it? The more planets I have, the more it generates or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. So this is really good, and now I can just do the usual, okay, with this. And now I'll check the board. I should have better stabilizers, so I'll be able to make more lines. And then we'll go in the light forest. I'm gonna have a lot of fruits today, so this is cool too. That's my goal today. Is just if I hit a wall early on, I'll stop. That's fine, but I really must get this first wave of offline games, which are completely sick. Is playing active after that worth it? Well, if it is, I might do it. We'll have to see. Now, if I form the ring right now, I get E23, so it's still a good amount. When it comes to observatorium, it's not that high. So why is it a good amount? Of course, it's because I just bought these insane. Well, I have this this stuff on my board. So now if I go here, I want to see how much each of these give me now. 840, so 3200 approximately in terms of stabilization if they surround us. So now I can do it safely. Let me just save again because I'm a paranoid person. Hi Spam, what's up? Hey Janan. Welcome everybody. So I made a very, I don't know if you missed that or not, I made a very simple setup. That's my first Constellation setup ever. I just upgraded everything in reality. So I just upgraded my stabilizer. So now I'm able to make more because I have enough stabilization. I can replace those, all those, to make more lines. So we're gonna do that. So now I'm making almost 10 trillion, no, I almost have 10 trillion, so I made 6.58 per second. Now on the edge, it's a little more complicated. So on the edge, 2000 instability per second for the next tier, and I get 3 times, so I'm more than 2000, so I can do the side, but not the corner. So I can go on the side and do this everywhere to make my grid better. Unfortunately, in the corner, I don't have enough stabilization yet, and this is very expensive. As you can see, E12, I can't afford it. So those, that's those that I bought, right? Tier 4? Yeah. 6012 for higher, and I need 8000 stability. Am I missing anything? I think that's so 13 times lunar power and 65 times. I mean, give me a second, I'm gonna cough. So that's what I got right now. Different. Well, I could do that, but I'm starting. So my problem is this. I'm gonna show you. Here's my problem. To load a layout, if I want to load this layout, just to load it will cost me 2.3 E11 lines, which is 20% of what I have right now. So it's very expensive to load a layout. So for instance, if I want to push, like I wouldn't want to go 0. If we think about it, let's say I want to push rings. I'm at times 65. How much better am I gonna be? Especially on the edge, I cannot use a stronger one. I would use weaker ones on the edge. No, generate 2000. No, I would use the same, but I wouldn't get 13 times lunar power as I play. I would get no lunar power improvement. I would get more rings. Or if I go all in lunar power, I do that when I close the game because I don't play actively, so I don't need the rings. So when I close the game, what I would do is replace all this with lunar power, and I close the game. But if I do nothing else than rings or whatever, I make zero lines. I don't make lines. But I need to make lines because I cannot load my setups. If I'm gonna save everything the same thing everywhere. I really hate how you cannot delete them. So because it costs me so many lines to load something, I don't understand what's the point of making all in rings. Even again, if I go all in rings, I don't make lines, I don't make lunar power. All in lunar power, I don't make rings, I don't make lines. All in lines, I make only lines and nothing else. So for now, at least for now, I'll keep it. If I play active, I'll keep it like this with rings times 65, and it's gonna improve over time. In fact, you know, I could replace maybe this with more rings. I'm allowed to do this, for instance, if I want to go this. If I want to do this, for instance, 81 times, it's not too bad, so I can do that. Because I play active, that's fine. But I wouldn't overdo it too much because I want to make lines. Now, I didn't spend them yet, so of course I make a low amount of line compared to what I have. That's because of offline gains. So maybe I'll go like this. And then in the future it would be like all lunar stuff. But I want to make, you know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do for now. So, but it's very expensive to load. That's the issue right now. Yeah, when it explodes, I gotta be very careful with that too. So I'm satisfied with this for now. I mean, would I keep that forever? I don't know. If I don't feel the need to make it make another layout than this, why change it? It's not optimal, whatever. But it could be again when I have enough stabilization. Bone when it says -10 here, when it's like so much stabilization, I can start boosting instead, and then just it would be crazy the amounts I would get. But now, right now, I would. As soon as I place this, everything explodes. And an amplifier. And what's this? Dark charge rate. Oh, okay, so I don't know what dark charge is. So I might have to make a setup where if I play active in 2 rings, now maybe I have 2 setups. Okay, so let's say once I understand what dark charge is, I have no clue what that is. I'll give you an example. Because I'm going to be breaking the ring several times right now. I would bring the rings all the time, and if I need, when I'm done, maybe I would go with dark charge, or I could replace all these with dark charge. Or if I'm really done with the rings for a while, maybe I'll replace them with all lunar. But I keep the same board. I just replace stuff instead of loading the entire board. I just replace stuff. Because it costs E8 each instead of E11, which is like what 1,000 times more than what I make per second. I'm gonna start like this and figure it out. If you have enough time, it might be fun to figure out optimal board yourself. Maybe. But I wouldn't do it on stream for sure. Maybe I would do it on my own. That's something I would do without streaming though. It would be too boring to watch. But optimal though, I did some tests yesterday. I was making 37,000 because I made it upside down last time. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Well, instead of having 7 generators, I had 7. If you reverse the board, I had 7 stabilizers. So I flipped the board. I went from 37,000 to 42,000 per second lines. That's it. It was lines only at first. So even if I was to make a really quote-unquote optimal, it will be a bit better. But the only way to make it really, really, really optimal would be to look at guides. And I will not do this unless I'm absolutely, absolutely forced to do so. Because right now, things are going really well. So I'll adjust. Now some people might look at this and cringe a bit because they have these optimal ones, but I would say it would take many hours and a lot of effort to try. By the way, I got 3.75 million planets. Just a side note. It's just crazy. Yeah, so I for now I don't feel the need, but I might need eventually. I gotta go one step at a time. I unlocked on Constellation less than 24 hours ago, yesterday. So now I have a setup that I'm satisfied with. And if we go, before I form the ring, let's go in the forest and see. Okay, so I mean 14,000 per second. Lines 8,000% and fruit 6,000%. So what I can do now, because I want an observatory on a lot of it, I can go here and do this and maybe replace, maybe cosmic would be nice, or XP for grass jump. So I'm gonna start playing with the board, the lunar board here, sorry, 14,000 per second. That's because it's boosted by the Constellation board. And now let's take a look at dark fruits. I should have a more respectable amount. So 2,300 every an hour and a half, and maybe even more than that. 2,600 every hour, 22 minutes, which is much better. Now I got 10,000 fruits. Where's dinosaur? Dinosaur is not there. Huh? 10,000 fruits. I made jokes about this. Remember, I was like, "Oh my god!" So what I can do. Now I don't want to go too crazy with round numbers. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 things, so I could go like 10%, 10% for everything. And then I got 5,000. Then I should go like, these should be like, you know. Yeah, it's not gonna be round numbers. I don't really care. So okay, so planetarium cosmic. So now I got 1,000 times more grass and TP and oil, and 2,500 times planetarium cosmic, blue XP, like 1,000 fun. Like imagine the boost it's going to give me in the main game. We're just getting started. That's just because of Constellation, which is absolutely sick. And now this is how much sacrifice I gain. So now I can get out of planetoid and maybe explore on the other side. Let me go back though. I want to make sure that if I look at the ultimate tree also, E28, I'm just gonna go back. I want to make sure that my upgrades, so this is going to be much better than it used to be. I want to make sure that my upgrades make sense. So I'm 152, I'm satisfied with this, and let's go to the astro board. And this buy next cost me 2.8 something E11, so I'm gonna do it because of this for XP, because I want to do some grass jumps. Why do I want to do some grass jumps? Because this reach grass jump 35 to unlock the star. So I don't know what the star is. Is that, I don't know if it's that after planetoid or not, or if it's within planetoid. I don't know. So I want to get this. So I'm gonna try to. So for that I need to, let's go 25. But there's no boost at 25. But I'm gonna keep it. Like I gotta be careful not to spend too much. But see, it goes up one little number per second. It's not spectacular, but you know, it's a start. And again, I'll improve those, and I'll break the ring a lot. But I just wanna explore. Look at this again. That's crazy, man. So let's go buy-max on this, I suppose. And here, do I have an increment of 25? That's all I want to know. 244. So, oh yeah, I don't have to turn them off, huh? They go up by themselves. There's nothing I can do. Okay, that should be good enough anyway. So let's go and leave planetoid and see what's the effect on the main game of all this. Okay, and I think it should be very significant. I might be able to do a grass jump also, which I want to do, of course. Welcome everybody. Oh, let me just read what people say. Hey, what's up? Give me a second. So that's what Norby does. One for different. I might do it for now, no, but I might do it. A different board for each, yeah, layouts, and that's why you have so many saves. And they added dark. I don't know what it means yet, but the dark energy thing. Once I understand what it is, I might. For now, I'll keep this one board and keep modifying it, but eventually I'll save multiple boards. But I think I need more lines, but I'll do it eventually. Line. If you have enough time, it might be fun to find optimal board, as you said. If I do that, I'll do it on my own, as I said. Auto planets popping off, which is really nice. Your constellation now is pretty fast. If you somehow go bankrupt with lines, there is a feature to help you, which can possibly save your call line banking. And all you have to do is Constellation again to line banking. Okay, I don't know what that is. So is that something in the future, land banking? Hi, Juke. Well, what is land banking? I'm interested in this. If I go bankrupt with lines, so I ran all the lines, right? There's a feature to help you, which can be possibly save you called line banking. There is oh, like I'm not gonna go back, but if I hit Constellation, it gives me E11 lines. Is that what you mean? So what I would have to do is level up. I'll try to interpret what you said. I level up, okay, and I hit Constellation. Let's say I have no lines, okay, and I'm in trouble. I level up like crazy, and I hit Constellation again, and it will give me lines. Is that what you mean? Let me know. I go multi. I don't know why it's up. Let me know if I understood correctly. Yes. So, okay, so that's what it is. So that's cool. I can double my lines too if I want to. It's like a planetary, but you constellation again, and you double your lines or something. So that's cool. So I might use that feature. Let's say I want more lines for some reason. I want to double. It doesn't sound like that much, but I might want to do it. So I'm gonna work rings. So that's I know it's expensive, but I feel like buying this. So I'm gonna buy this. So that's done. Let's go on the other side. And then I'll try to do a grass jump, as I said. 1001 anti-grass. Isn't that a record? I don't think I ever reached level 1000 in anti-grass. Let's go 1010, 1011. Nice. So of course the beginning of Constellation is all exciting and stuff, but eventually I was told I will hit a wall and it will become very AFK. Then I'll find a way to, well, maybe I'll just stream less, shorter streams and less streams. I don't have to stream for 8 hours, you know. I do it because I make progress and it's fun. And yesterday I had trouble reaching through one, so I started doing parkour instead. 18, nice. So 25, let's see what's up here. How much platinum do I have? 18, no. And this is Autobot, so I don't have to do anything on this side. So the grass, so I need 35 of course for the next, the star thing, but oh, look at those, they're not, oh, I don't have the limitless thing. What? Oh no, I do. It's just too slow to buy. I made so much. Wow. Okay, that's cool. If I go here, does it keep up? It does, yeah. E52. E52. How much does it cost? E52. It's not worth it. Unnatural level. So I need 380. I'm 391. Let's do it. Let's grass jump. So I'm at 14. 391. Is that what I need? I can't see very well. Yeah, 391. We'll get 15. 15 grass jumps. It will take. It will. Yeah, but the cost of the upgrades, that's what I was looking at. I would get 100 times what I get per second, but I cannot buy anything. It was gonna give me E52. I'll check again. $391. Okay, so we'll do that. 35 grass jump, for the next step, the star. That's gonna take some time. 35. I'll be at 15. Let me just remember. It's the unlocks the Dark Charger and new ring upgrade. So the Dark Charger. On the Constellation board there is a boost for Dark Charger. I just don't know what it is yet, so I'm not gonna of course play with the Dark Charger stuff since I don't have a Dark Charger. So at 18 I'll have access to the Dark Charger. So now I need 4-1. I don't know if I can switch to that, probably not. I'll try. So Dark Charger, yeah. So once I understand what that is, then I'll find a way to incorporate in my board, or now I might need 2 boards. For now I have 1 board, but I might need 2 boards at that time, you know. As I said, I'll adjust. I'm just starting when, again, less than 24 hours ago. In fact, 24 hours ago, I did not have Constellation, so we have to take that into consideration. Hi, Mohammed, what's up? Really good. I'm really excited. So I made my first Constellation layout, logged off, came back in, and got a lot of offline games, so it's really fun. Next grass jump though is gonna, and I just did 2 grass jumps, so I'm at 15. I want 18 for the dark, how's it called again? Dark Charger. And on the board there is Dark Charger stuff, it's just right now I'm not gonna use it because I don't even understand what it is. So I cannot grass jump more than this for now. Or if I can, I would have to stay there forever, which I don't want to. Okay, so that's good, so that's done. Well, I could get, oh wow, okay, I'm getting more grass hops though. 1281, why not? So the key for me is to farm rings. I'm gonna get a lot of rings and observatorium, all this stuff. We'll go back to the light forest and very soon, in fact. But let's look at momentum though. Nothing special is going on here. Nothing changed. Rocket parts, so at E25 it changes nothing, to be honest now. I can do that if I want to. Alright. Now I need what? E24 fuel. Well, there's auto buy already, so I make E24 per second, which is really a lot. Not for me, it is 9.35 E26, and I got E28. So I'm like it's that galactic did nothing. So that's, and I got a bunch of fruits too, folks. I got a bunch of fruits. I was happy with that. Let's look at the fruits for those who missed it. So there's nothing to be done here. Oh, I got 2600 fruits again. Okay, so what I want to do maybe is this is 1000, so I'll go 50. There's no 50%. Let's go with that. So everything is at 1000 times and 4000 almost for these two and 1000 times for the rest. And I get 2600 per hour and a half now. It's a little better. So let's go to the board and see if I can get stuff that would be fast. So observatorium is one of course lines is going to continue. I just wanna, is it easy to get? So get that 5 level up. Cosmic will be important too, so I could go cosmic and lines, I think. So this is very fast. I can always come back to it. I'll keep cosmic. No, not cosmic yet. I'll go with the, what is this? 1 per second. If it's 2 per second or more, or dark food, I've been sitting there for a long time. Look at that, so many clouds. So I'm gonna come back to this. Now let's go back here. And what I want to do is of course generate planets, which is amazing. Continue to do that, level that. I don't even need to hit this anymore. And the more I have, the more I make, I think. Do I not? Why does it not go up anymore? It was going up. Oh, maybe it's based on my level. 11,700 per second. Okay, it has to do with my level. Yeah, okay, it has to do with my level. I wasn't sure. I didn't know. Okay, that's fine. So what's great is I can buy these things now. I can buy generating planets, as I said. Now, next step is E25. What is this? Keep perks on Constellation. Also, increases land gain by 50%. So I'm on this. It's E25 though, which is a lot. So for that, I need Observatorium being boosted in the lunar thing. So that means I need a board that will be, of course, stronger. E23, 6 E23 rings will give me access to bunch of upgrades. I feel like I forgot to do something. Let me just check. So that's what you're talking about, the banking, right? So right now I have, if I was to hit this, resets everything the planetary does, as well as my planets and planetary upgrades. So my planetary upgrades would go away, but I would triple on how many lines I have. Hi Bob, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so right now I got 1 point. So it's the same number that I had before. I would like to increase my income. So but once again, I need stronger stabilizers. If I want, this is too expensive too. These were, yeah, like these two. This is 1600, and if I want a better moon, I need 2000. So I need these to be stronger, and better ones are too expensive for now. So I would have to like wait and make more lines or something like this. And as I said, I have access now to dark charge rate, but I don't have a dark charger, so there's no point. So I got to 81 times rings. Again, the corners do annoy me a bit. I'm using this one. Yeah, this one gives me 16 times the rings. This one gives me 4 times the ring. I can 2000. No, so that's the thing. I can't. And how much is one? Just one of those. 3.5 E12 is too expensive. I don't know if I can. Like 2.5 E12. I want to test this button and see what happens. Let's do it. So I got this, but I want to see, like, if I reach through one right away. Oh, okay, I even lose the flowers here. I can just buy max everything if I want to. And I still generate planets, so it's not too bad. I just want to reach through one again. I want to reach through one again. See if I can chain Constellation to make a lot of lines. I'm just experimenting right now. Just want to see what happens if I do that. If it's too much pain, if it's worth it, or whatever. Let's reach through one. I should be able to now. Buy max on this. Here's a 301. No, no, I won't get. I won't get E12 again. Can you imagine how crazy it would have been? It would have been amazing, but unfortunately, it's not the case. So I can increase my lines by 25% again. So I can do it a few times because. Sure, that just cost me a lot, but now I make E9 per second, so I think I multiply by 10 in this string already how many nines I make, so which is pretty good. What's your ring starting stat? Is this the baseline generation? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're asking? 40,000 per second? So that's what you mean? 40,000 per second. So for those who joined, who didn't watch yesterday's stream, or because I got the Constellation late in the stream yesterday, I made a jack of all trade board, one board once, and I replaced stuff as I change my activities. That's a temporary thing, because now there's a dark rate increase. So eventually I might have to make multiple. There's a reason why there's multiple loadouts, but for now I'm keeping one loadout just to keep things simple. Give myself a chance to digest this, and I want to make once again my stabilizer stronger, so I can make nicer stuff in the corners like this for more lunar and more this and more that. So that's what my goal is. So to do this, I need to form a lot of rings. So that's what I want to do. And this will give me tons of reservatorium. That's why I want to upgrade this stuff here. How much do I get if I do that? 100,000, that's nothing. So back to 50 something planets, which is what I want. I don't care about this too much. It's really the planets that I want. Look at that, I make 10,000 per second. This is really cool. I really love this upgrade. I'll make even more with the chain. Now I'm gonna chain form again, as I did in the past. 1E24 rings right now give me access to a bunch of upgrades, so I can already improve. I really want to improve my stabilizers to get stronger. I can even get more moon power, and it's all stabilizers, and reinforcement is really the last thing I'll look at for now. Maybe I'll need it later. I don't really see how, but maybe you can do. Because I was trying something with the, like this thing here, increases your instability capacity. So I was like filling up the capacity, slowly removing the item, filling up the capacity, removing the item. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'll find out later. I don't know. You will need reinforcement later. Oh, there you go. So I'll upgrade that, but for now I'll survive. This game is really hard the more I progress. Yeah. Well, now I feel okay. You should have seen me the first time I opened the board. I don't know if you missed that or not. If you want to check the last stream, late in the last stream, I was trying to read what they meant, because I was looking at the shape of the constellation. Okay, this connects with this. Okay, this seems to be in diagonal. So I was trying to figure it out, and people were throwing ideas at me. I said, no, don't tell me anything. I want to figure it out. So I came up with this temporary setup. I said, why don't I do? But I did it upside down, as I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 generators in an X, but they were how do you call that again? Hold on, what's the term? The stabilizers instead. So I increased my income a little bit by, maybe I'm overdoing it with stabilizer, but again, I can use boosters, amplifiers instead in the future. But for this, honestly, I need stronger, legitimately stronger stabilizer. And anyways, we'll figure it out. I gotta go one thing at a time, otherwise it's too much. By the way, 311, I should planetary right now, and I should give level 12. Here's the level 12. So it gives me, I keep forgetting what it gives me. More planetarium and cosmic per level, so now we're level 12. And at 20, I'm gonna get 50% more XP per planetary tier at 20. By the way, I grass jumped too today. So at 18, I'll have access to that dark energy board, or dark whatever. Oh, let's go back to the forest. I forgot. I left it on the clouds. Let's remove the clouds. Let's go oil. I'll go back. Then I'll go back to lines. It's temporary. It's just because see how much it's easy, right? So that's why I'm doing this. And observatory, I'm gonna have to boost it again. But I don't lose the bonuses. They just don't increase anymore. So rings. So 2.8 E21. So 1E25. Oh, A21. Wow, 1E25 is not the next thing, is it? I'm gonna have to boost my. I hope there's observatory boost here. That'd be cool. Then I'll need a lot of layouts if it's the case. I'm gonna I want more observatorium. So form the ring. So I think this is compounding. I don't know what my priority should be. I can only upgrade this once. Do it after. Do like that. I'll skip that for now, and I'll keep, because I don't use it yet. But once I use it, I'll for now I don't see why I need it. But that's because I'm so early. I'll find out why I need it eventually. Alright, so let's let's do it again. I'm gonna chain ring like this. Dark Charger AVG. Yeah, I'll go back. I need more XP or something. I can't. How much do I have? 15 grass jumps or something? 16 or 15 grass jumps? I'm not at 18 yet, unfortunately. But that seems like a very sexy device, isn't it? E25 Reservatorium is pretty crazy. Nice. So I'd like to do a lot of grass skip. For this, I need. In fact, what I'm thinking maybe. You ask, I would like to get that device. Again, Norby, you're a day ahead of me, so that tomorrow I would get it probably or something, I don't know. But, like you're my frame of reference, just one level here. Just to increase how much I get. Yeah, if I go in the forest, maybe I can boost my... So 2000%, still getting 2 levels. Oil, did I do everything? Look at the grass. I forgot it on the grass. So much grass. So XP could be cool. I could keep it on XP and lines. But our lines are going up too. I'm a bit undecided. I want more observatory. Look how easy is it to upgrade this. Let's go on XP. The reason why I'm gonna stick on XP for now, not lines. When I close the game, it's fine. It's because I want to get more grass jumps. I don't know if I'll be able to get that much today. But I'll try. So I'm going to go with this. But Cosmic would be nice too. But let's not forget, I don't lose these bonuses. It's just I just stop increasing them. And I got to choose something. So I'm going to go Observatory. I don't know. I'm going to go with that. Hey! Wow. A+, congratulations, Drew. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic, nice. Keep it up, man, keep it up. I told you, people watching this are above average IQ by far. By far. So 310 again. Now we get a lot of lines again. But the problem is I do reset that, which is not a huge issue. But it will be later when I get way more levels. Maybe I will be attracted by doing this because I can upgrade this, which increase how much I get per second. When I close the game, this is where the magic happens. And I was at E7 per second when I closed the game. I reached E12 in no time. That means next time I play, if I was to close the game, I will be at E14. If I'm at E14, what happens? I can make the board better. But right now with E9 per second, it will be very slow to make the board better. In fact, I don't think I'll be able to do it. So again, this, and I don't want to touch this for now, as I said, because I don't use it yet, but I will. Don't worry, I'm listening to you. When you tell me I need this in the future, I'll use it, but for now it would be silly to spend something I don't use at all. Oh, let's go for the 50, I suppose. Alright, let's keep going. So I maxed out my measure, sorry, all these terms. But my measure generation is maxed out right now. It wasn't before we started this stream. So as I explained, for those who are some people left, but if I see it should slow down. That's what people told me. So what I will do is stream less often and for shorter times. That's it. Well, I want to do nothing on off screen. Now, when it comes to optimal layers, I don't have time though to really spend fucking around with making my layers better, because I need to make videos. Like I need to work on idle slayer and all. So I have to see. So no levels. We'll do that a few times, see what happens. If it's too painful, at one point I'll have to stop. Yeah, good job, Luke, again. Naomi, how many grass jumps do you have? Because at 35 we get the star. I just want 18 though. I'll be happy with that. So I need 5.4 E21. That's for more planet generation. That's all I can buy. 1.1 E24 again. Can make this slightly better. I don't think it will be enough though. Let's go back here for a moment. It takes a while to get this. This again. I'm not there. I mean, clouds give me cosmic, not cosmic, TP, isn't it? What do clouds give me again? Hold up. I don't remember what clouds give me. I want to see if it's worth it. Let's see. You'll show me what clouds give me. By the way, I do have 3 times skip out of 6. That's SP, space power, okay. XP, oh, XP is cool. So, I'm gonna boost my clouds a little bit. So let's go back again. Because if I go... I definitely want XP. It's still at 1 per second, so 1 level per second. Observatory is all good, it's all fun, but look how many. It takes several seconds just to get a very small amount. Just cloud for a little bit. And 1 level per second. It's because there's no overflow, huh? That's the thing. The thing, same amount as XP. So let's work the clouds a little bit. I'll be back. Oh. Do you hear me? Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. That's odd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know the end game stuff, blah blah blah. But yeah. Wait. I'm a little confused. Where am I and what's going on? Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, I lost progress, man. I think I lost progress. I swear to God, I think I lost progress. I'll have to check. Are we back on our server? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't lose that much progress. It's still bullshit. I'm still at 15 jumps at least. Yeah, I lost progress, bro. What the fuck, man? Roblox moment. Yeah, it's that's how Roblox is. You lose progress. Can you imagine you play a super hard game? Say you play a very hard game. and you achieve something amazing, then you lose the progress. That's no good. How much I need? 401. Ah man, I don't make it. Well, I lost progress anyways, I don't know. Let's evaluate the damage. But first I'm gonna go, might as well, since I'm here, might as well check the funny. See if I can buy one thing or two. Oh no, it's automatic, yes. Oh, I can buy this though. That's new. I couldn't buy this before. And buy next for this. So I think I lost a few minutes of progress. I don't think it's a huge problem. So let's say you do the Towers of Hell and you finally make it, bang, and then you lose progress, you have to redo it. That would be so bad. My God, man, you already told you I don't have the patience for this. But just to think about it makes me sick. I feel sick physically just thinking about it. Oh my God. But yeah, I lost a few minutes of progress. We'll find out. Let me just check the fruits again. I'll check everything again. It breaks the flow. It breaks the flow. But I'm not gonna complain about a few minutes. So this is all normal. This is normal. And it's not gonna have the same setup that I have here, I think. See, oh, the grass. And clouds. It seems like more than a few minutes. Hold on. Let me just check. I'm level 29 for this. I was 30, was I not? How's my board? My board's the same. 81 times it rings? That's what I had, right? Yeah. And I have the more expensive ones. 2500 instability, yeah. And it gives me 840, yeah, that's correct. So the board's fine. Constellation 2.66, 12. I'm 312. I should have 11. I do. Okay. So how much time did we lose? Not that much. Not that much. We'll live. Tower of Bloodthirsty Canas is a very tense section. Just the name of it. Just the name of it. 100,000 would get. I'd like to get 75, level 75 here. It's going to have a natural though. So I'm gonna get 100,000. Okay, so let's. So I suppose I'll break the ring. In this case, 2.2 E24. Let's do it. Form the ring, sorry. And this is it. I was 11. That's the level that I'm back to where I was because I was 11. I remember that I was 11 there by max. I lost one. It's not bad. I lost one sequence like this when I was sticking like this, and I lost a sequence where I went in the dark forest and went with clouds. And let me check again. I want to make sure it's what I want. No, not observatorium. That's XP that I want for now, at least. I know it's not. It's because I want to do those grass jumps for a little bit. I'll keep it like that, and the clouds will give me more XP also. So we'll keep it like that for now. So I don't play perfectly, or it doesn't matter, so long as I make progress, right? I'm sure there's a more optimal way to do things, but I really don't honestly, I don't really give a shit. It would have to be if I'm completely stuck, I would ask you what I'm doing wrong or something. Again, there's guides for the best setups or whatever. I will not use that unless I'm desperate to death. Not happening. Right now, I don't feel like I need it. Of course, you can beat the tower in like 7 minutes if you don't have a skill issue like me. Well, the skill issue, okay, skill issue, I understand the concept of skill issue. Somebody who sucks at a game, but if a game is so insanely hard, ridiculously hard, if the game is just too hard, let's say in the NES Silver Surfer, I'm able to beat it 50% of the time of my runs. But it's an insanely hard game, and I practice so much that I know the patterns and all. Somebody would play and I say, you have a skill issue. No, the game is just retarded. It's so hard. Like you can. It's not like Super Mario Bros. 3. You can pick it up and, you know, learn along the way. Maybe you'll fail a few times or you clear the game. No, it depends on the game. So skill issue for what? 1% of people in the world can clear a certain level. You can't clear it. You have a skill issue. You know, I don't know. The bar is set very high sometimes when it comes to skill in gaming. I want to see the difference. Let me look at the difference it makes. So here, if I go there, it's 840, right? 840. Let's remember this number. 840. And then now it's 900. So 1800. 2000. So I'm close, but I can't do it yet. I need better one. Of course, it's too expensive though. I could do it once. No, 3.5 E12 is just so insanely expensive, man. So how about this one? 20,000 instability creates and only reduces instability. It's stability by 3,500. So I would need like even 4 of those. I'm not strong enough to stabilize this, and it's like, but it's the same color though. But it's in diagonal like this. The same price. I guess they're in the same league. But that's just sick stuff. And this is 2,000 stable. Oh, that's what I'm using right now. And that's too expensive. Probably 6012 is too expensive. This is not too expensive, but 7,500 in stability. I can't do it. Well, I would. I need more. I need more Constellation. But I can't make it. So okay. So I got in. I could use this. I cannot burn all my language to get 25% more E9, so I can't do anything. So E10. So I gotta be patient. I cannot. I just started with this. I'm all excited to move forward, but here is 75. By the way, I'm gonna be able to planetary, not planetary, but reach a milestone, which might help a little bit. All right. Hey Juke, what's up? Gotta clean up a bit, sure. So I'm happy to have 8 people. I was scared when I started the stream. I had 2. It went down to 0, but not for long. It doesn't count. It was not an official stream with 0 people. I really wanted to share with you the beautiful progress that this gave me. But if I hit a wall or something, I'll stop. Right now, I'm just breaking the ring, still making progress. Making rings, making progress. I'll try grass jumps later. I'm gonna get fruits too. And in fact, my fruits are going to go now in the blue XP for sure. You know, things like that. So I reached through one very easily now. 311 is hold on. Can I just reach 12? I can reach 12 if I want to. it will tell me. Give me a second. I'm confused again. Yeah, 311. I can reach 12. Did I not do it? I think I lost that too in the data loss. I'm gonna hit save. This is bullshit. I think I did it. The planetary already. Did I not? 311. I bet money I did. Now we're at 12. See, 12. Was I not at 12? Don't remember. So it gives me well, more planetoid XP, I suppose. Okay, so 9023 is not enough, is it? I can increase this again. I'm gonna want to do that if I want to make my board better. So 900 now should be 960. I need 2000, right? I keep forgetting the number. Sorry about that. So I need to do it again. Okay, if I do it again, I'll get more lunar or whatever. So the corners will be better. So I need 1.27 E24 rings. That's what I need. I'll get it. I'll get it. Nice. Okay, so it's been an hour already. So give me 5 minutes. Okay, good news is I will be able to improve this, and then I'll be able to make my corners a little stronger and make more lunar or whatever I want. Well, there's not many choices yet because I only have like 3 things. But my corners will now be like this. And maybe I'll look at, can I make this higher? I don't know. Suspense, suspense, I don't know. Let's find out. And I'm right away. By the way, I can double my constellation just right now if I want to. Maybe I should. 4.2912. Does it go higher than this? Let's go 311 again before I take my little break. 311. I should do it. I'll double my lines. I can spend, like, because this is 25% more income. That's what I gotta think about, my income. Like this. And then of course I lose all that though, but I'll have to redo this, but that's fine. I'll live. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. So yeah, Xenan. Sorry about the name. Thanks for the offer. As I said, I'll make my own layout for now. I know I sound so stubborn, but it's fun to figure it out on your own and play the game and try to make it better. But if I need it, I'll ask for help for layouts or not. Right now, anyway, I'm doing fine. Yes, I would do better if I had a better layout, but I'm fine. Oh look, oh maybe that's the dark board. Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. So, but I actually appreciate the offer, and I might ask for it one day. Or look for guys one day, but only if I'm stuck and everything is a nightmare. That's the starting point when I made. How much I make? You said like 67 times. I make 13 times, so it's much less than what you offered, of course. Well, I'll improve it though in a moment. As I said, I'll get more lunar right now. In fact, well, not right now, very soon, because I just need more rings. Well, I did a planetary, so I gotta redo this here. 57 or so. Let me just check the light force as we wait for this, see what's up. So cloud, am I satisfied? Is it going up fast enough still? Yeah, let's keep it going. More XP. Oh yeah, easily. I make 15,000 per second. It's going to improve at the moment, very fast. So the reason why I did Constellation, I wanted more lines. I'm about to work the board, so I say work the board often. It's just, there's many boards to be worked on in this game. So I'd like to go back to 75 here, but I gotta be realistic, I suppose. Okay, so how much do I get? No, it's here. I keep checking the wrong place. Ugh, it's killing me. Also, I need 5E21 to get more planets. We get 7. Why do I get all of a sudden very high numbers of reservoir? I changed nothing. I don't know, man. I don't care. So 1E24. I need 1.2724. So I have enough, I think. 23, 24. Not anymore. Yes. No, I'm good. From the ring. That's what I wanted to do. Upgrade this. And then I can upgrade this to get more planets. Generation. 6E21. It's not too bad. And I'm just... Okay, I'm going to do that. Because as I work the board, I'm going to be able to upgrade everything automatically. So everything will be higher. And I should be able to reach my goal. Like this, like that, like that, like that, and like that. Okay, good. This again, I need more though. 60. Was that 75? Yes, I was. Anyways, I need more generation. Okay. Let's figure this out. It should be enough now. Yes, it is. 2,000 now. Okay, okay. So 13 times, right? So now I can use this instead. That's for 2,000 instability. And it's holding 17 times. It's not much more, but it is what it is. Now, how about this? So this is the one I'm using. 2,000 stability. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,000. So I can put anything on the side. So if I feel like I need more rings, 16 times more again. So I'm working the rings a lot though. So I could probably. That's 2,000, 4,000. That's 8,000. Hold on, let me figure something out. Making Frankenstein something. By my first very high level, you should probably specialize your setup. Yeah, multiple people said that, but as I said, loading them cost, you know, no, it costs a little less. Well, if I save it now, it's more expensive. It's 2.611 to load it, you know, and I want more lunar power at all the time, and I want to make lines all the time. I don't understand what. Hi, Anayas. Hi, RL. What's up? You don't like Constellations? I like it, but I like it only if I, you know, because I'm making try to improve it on my own and stuff. But I'm gonna repeat again. I know you say I should specialize. I just started again less than 12 hours ago, something like this, and I don't have access to the dark charge, and I might have to specialize. But right now, I want to do everything at once. I want to do rings because I'm doing rings. I want to make lunar power, and I want to make lines. I gotta make lines. If I don't make lines, like I could make. Well, I make E9 per second, so I could like get rid of all the lines and go 50-50. Like I could make two layouts, I suppose. I could make a layout where I make lines and pure lunar for when I close the game. And I can make a layout like this. Is this based on how much I have or how much I make the constellation? I don't mind constellations, but I was too lazy to think. I just look again. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, guys, unless I'm stuck. But that wasn't hard to come up with this setup. I invented this. It's not the best, but it works. It's stable. Is it stable? Yeah, -10, nice and stable, and it produces stuff at least. I can even make rings much higher, and I need more rings. So what I could do, well, I want to test something. So let's take a look at this. If I use a constellation once in a while to make lines, I want to know if it's based on income or not. So what I can do, and this is a mess. Oh man, I hate this. I already said it a million times. Because loading cost me 2.6 E11, so I have enough that it's not too bad. But yesterday I couldn't even load anything. Yesterday I had to have one layout. I couldn't load anything because I just showed up at the board like this. So right now what I could do is, for instance, I could save a layout where I make lines and lunar. So right now I make lines by the way, it's 100 times more than I made yesterday. Okay, so lines and lunar. So I would go lunar like this. That's 2,000, right? And this one is 7,500. So yeah, okay, that's not enough. So let's say I go lunar only. So let's say I go like this. 23 times lunar, I make 3.47 whatever per second, you know. Yeah, so I could so that would be a setup I would save, for instance. Let's save this. So that's when I'm AFK, I'm closing the game. If the game's open, I can, it's another scenario. I would go maybe, because the game is open, I'm gonna do rings. But I want to make lunar power all the time. It's important. So I feel like it's important at the very least. So rings is this one. So I'm gonna go with rings times 81. Maybe I want a little more rings, and I'm allowed to because it's 2,000 and it's 2,000. I just want to make sure that I don't blow up everything. So more rings, maybe times 15 here. It's sort of times 15 and times 113. So a setup like this, for instance, would be the second one. So and it costs 3E11 to load, which is not that bad, but I'll improve this. So what I want to do now is I want to see I want to start replacing, and that's where things will become expensive. That's the problem. If I put one of those right now, a Terra stabilizer, which I will have to do for the whole board. This is 4,000, and I want to make, how much does it cost? 6E12. Oh, I wanted to check, yeah. Oh no, I'm supposed, wait, I made a mistake, sorry, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, I'm allowed to do more than this. I should make 0 income, that's not, hold on. Lines, ring, lunar, right? No, there's no lines, I should make 0 lines right now, hold on. So if I go, well, I can go like the corners like this, and maybe more lunar. This one, the 2000, right? If I go like this, maybe it's visually confusing a little bit, but well, it doesn't look too bad. So I go at 17 times, 18. It's not much, huh? I need stronger. So I make no lines now. I still can get lines from this. So that's good, very good news at least. So this way I can load stuff. Somebody talk about land banking. So that makes, let me read what people say. It's okay, they require less big brain. To be honest, I don't mind Constellation, but I was too lazy, yeah. Land banking is how much you have made. Ah, okay. Cool. It's not how much I make, but how much I made historically. Which is good news, because right now I'm making 0. Also, when I use a guide, but I don't blame anybody for using guide. When you look at this, try to figure this out on your own with nothing. When I started, you should, like, if you watched the yesterday's stream towards the end, I was putting random stuff. Again, I will repeat it, but I was looking at the lines. Okay, this connects with this, but hold on, I don't understand because it doesn't really line up. I thought it would. The dots had to connect with it, and then I was like, what is adjacent? Does it mean diagonal? Like, but after I figured it out, I came up with this thing. It's a thing. I'll call it a thing. The thing. So right now I have lines lunar and rings lunar. So lines lunar is when I'm offline, and rings lunar is when I'm online. So that's what I would do. But now if I want to improve this, well, I don't make rings anymore, but of course I wasn't making that much. I was making 1,000th per every second. So I don't make lines anymore. That's a problem. But the advantage, I make 145 times the rings and 22 times the lunar power. Well, that is if I break the ring. Now I could make yet another one where there's only a mix of, well, I could go back to line and lunar. Because making lines doesn't hurt me anyways. Something like that. I'll figure it out. So with this is fine. But I'd like to go with this because I want to see this one in the middle. 8,000, okay? 8,000 stability, right? This removes 4,000 a pop. 8,000. So I need 6E12 to replace this. And I need that's 4, 5, 6, 7,000, and it's 8,000. Oh my god! So I need like 2 of those just for one of those. So those are expensive. So I'm gonna wait. Unfortunately, yeah, I have to wait. I can't do it. He's getting close, getting arcs, and that's when his brain will start melting. Well, again, once you're talking about stuff ahead of me, so it's pointless. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay, so we make more rings now. I'm gonna get 3 E24. And to 312, 322 is will be level 13. So form the ring. And let's make more of this. Let's improve this. Well, I'm gonna need to improve this more than once, so I don't have to check right away. By the way, I can improve this very soon also. And let's hit this many times. Then I'll check the lunar side of things, see how it goes. I should get fruits soon, no? Was it 40 minutes? Check fruits after. So far I like Constellation. I like the there's a complexity to it, and you can be suboptimal like I am right now. You can be super optimal. But to sit down and come up with a really optimal one, I don't think I'll do it. I think I'll keep something along those lines, but multiple ones, and that's it. I'm sure I can get away with it. But you talk about arcs, so we'll figure out what this is about later. And I'll figure, if it becomes even more complicated, I might have to completely change my layout. Okay, I was wondering what's going on. This is going up still, and clouds going up every 2 seconds. Look at the levels. That's something that I lost in the data too. I did that already with the oil. I remember because I was with the grass value, stuck on the grass value, remember? Look at that, the cosmic is cheaper now. Look, let's go on the cosmic a little bit so I can catch up on the cosmic, I suppose. 600,000 for the dark fruit. Yikes, that's pretty bad. Wow. Leave it like that for a bit. And let's check fruits. Where am I? That's what's up. Can't upgrade any. How expensive is it? I mean, come on, man. No fruits. 15 minutes. And I'll get 2,600 fruits. There. Because I get three levels a pop. I'll keep it like that, but I really want those grass jumps. Okay, how much we get? No, it's here. 2.5 E24. And another level of this. I'm 310 anyways. Can I stretch to 321? It's a bit of a stretch. I would take some time for a planetary at 321. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe. 1 hour has been. Yeah. Talk to him on Discord. Tell him to join. Tell him there's like cosmic stuff, super complicated stuff that requires insane mathematics. Only thing he wants to watch is a Binding of Isaac, but nobody watches that. I was alone with Cyrus when I did Binding of Isaac. It sucked. He wasn't even there himself. And all he wanted to watch is Isaac. He wasn't there. I was alone with Cyrus. I was like, okay, this is no good. Also, one of the BTD6 failed really bad. People, no, was it BTD? No, the chess one. How many people voted? 6 people voted for it, and I was alone with Norby. So I stopped this. I deleted the stream. I'll never stream chess again, I think. You would have to beg me for it. Yeah, get his attention. Get his ass here. And tell him to hit like too. I only have 4 likes right now. It's unacceptable. What's going on, man? I'm making progress here. 314. I don't know if I should go for the. Should I go for it? 321. Is it too early? Maybe it's too early. As I do this, though, I get more rings. I can already upgrade that. So soon I'll be able to make my board better. That's cool. Again, though. It's all about the cost. Sorry, I was thinking about the board. I really like the board thing. It's a, you know, it's a brain tease. It makes you think. Now I'm still very early in it. I know there's new stuff coming up, but it does make you think. Like I'm thinking about the board right now. Okay, so form the ring. Yes, I can buy one more of those. As I said, I'm really far from the next one though, E25. So that's lunar power, that's what I need. And of course more, those 999 levels, more rings, more lunar power. That's what I need. So now I cannot buy the upgrade. I was about to go check, but I cannot buy the upgrade I was looking for the forgot the name, but the thing that increases the stabilizer, yeah. So I can't do it yet. Go back here. Oil will be enough. How was clouds? 2 shots. Cosmic, I gain a lot. How about XP? Is it 1 shot? Let's go with XP. 10,000 times. I mean, maybe I'll be able to do another grass jump soon. I could go check maybe. This is 75. Is this 50? Yeah, it is. 2.45 E6. So we're close. Just the generation enables me to get another upgrade of this. Let me just check the value of those. How much are they worth? They give me 1140. So so that's still not enough, is it? I was talking about getting this, which creates 20,000, and this is 4,500. 4,500. 56. 67. Oh, I'm close. Hold on, I just had a brain fart. This generates 20,000 in stability. No, that's not what I wanted. It's this one. Sorry. 8,000. Ah, yeah. 8,000. So that would be 4,500. 56, 67, 78. I'm so close. Do I have enough? I need a calculator here. Oh, I need a calculator. I'll use a calculator. Just to make sure I'm not wrong. 3,400 plus. $79.80. Are you kidding me? So I'm 20 short. I need another upgrade. I'm 20 short. Okay, let's check the levels. 144, I need 150. So now I'll switch boards. I'm gonna go on the other side. Uh, 7,500 though. If this is lunar, I can do it. But this is where I have an issue. So let's look at it. So I'm going to go line/lunar. So I'll improve this. Okay. Now I got 45, and I was 39 something. And this creates what the hell am I? Give me a sec. 79 something. 79 something. Yeah. No, yeah, 79 something. Just close. So if I go here, it's stable. I'm times 25, right? So that's nice, isn't it? I improved this. But now the cost, and I'm going to save it, to just load this is 4.4 E12. So I'm back to the same problems, folks. Swapping is too expensive. I just don't see it. Now I have 5 E12. To load this cost me 4.4 E12. I cannot have multiple boards yet. What I need to do is just replace the elements in it. I can keep this in the center because I always want lunar. And if I want to, well, right now because I'm leaving. So if I want to go back to, if I want to go back to, what's expensive is this. That lunar thing is only E8, so it's not a problem. No, it's E11. It is a problem. So when I go back and I go back to power rings, I still need lunar stuff. I'll replace stuff with rings. I cannot load this because I will lose 4 point. Like, it's so expensive, man. This is insane. Thank God for the bank for sure, but I mean, yeah, it's I cannot go multi-board yet. It's too expensive. I don't see it. I don't see why people tell me switch boards. I can't. It's too expensive. Cannot go like low. I will lose everything. Now I gotta keep the same board and modify it as we go and make it stronger. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to stick to this strategy for now. Here's my 75 that I wanted. Push this a little further. Let me just look at numbers here. If I can, 246. It's not gonna go up in any way, shape, or form. And here, am I at a number I want? 153. Light forest. Okay, let's try to do a grass jump. See if I'm able to. go to the phone store. There isn't much to do left anymore. Eh? So there's a problem right now, or right away, because I was what, 1,000 or something. So why am I so far? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And here I need 401. Oh, I level up faster though. Look at that. So I'll get number 16. So that's good news. So those clouds have been doing their job. E52. And I make everything costs E54. Wow, okay. Okay, we're gonna get number 16. That dark thing would be nice. So Joke, did you get his attention or what? Nobody's talking anymore. For real, for real. So where is he? And where's Cyrus? Where's everybody? That's cool. Working. It's Monday. They're gone. Reduced to atoms, yes. I'm messing around with space stuff, so of course it could cause problems. 411. You know, I could use time skip for once. I never do that. I know it's rare. I know it's rare. How about time skip? I think time skip would give me the possibility to reach. Because how many I have? 3. 2 time skips. Would I get my goal? I don't know. But why is this not 1,000? It used to be. If we solve this mystery. So now it's not my goal with the time skips. And I gotta be smart with the time skips. If I use times... Oh, but do you generate lines if you time skip outside... I had conflicting answers. Do I generate lines outside of Planetoid if I time skip? Yeah, somebody told me no though. But you are in it. You do it yourself. So what I'll do is very easy. I'll just set it up. Well, it's already set up for. I'll go back. I already have a. By the way, Joke, I just found out because I just made a. Why am I so low, man? I'm 100 levels lower than I was before. Why? This is annoying. Why am I 100 levels below? What the fuck? I don't understand why I'm so low. Hold on. Something's wrong somewhere. Charge is fine. What is wrong? Why am I so low? In measure, maybe? Yeah, I'll check. Something's missing, really. Something's amiss. This is the highest it's ever been. I can make it a little higher, but let me check. Here, 251 now. What the hell's going on? So, by E10 lines, it's not like one little level like this, but it's just not going to change much. I want to show you, Juke. You know how you told me, oh, you need multiple boards. That's all good, man. But I just improved the board a little bit here, so I could put a better. So I put a Terra stabilizer and a Mega Moon. Just to load this cost me 4.4 E12 lines. All the money I have. So yeah. So that's my setup for when I AFK. 25 times linear power and 3.47 E9 per second. That's why you need a dedicated 9 setup. Yeah, but to load the lid, to load that makes no sense. I make E9 per second, even if I make E11 per E10 per second with a new dedicated line setup, it will cost me all my money just to load it. It doesn't. I don't understand it. It cost me all my money to load it. Isn't it too early? Like, did you already, the first minute you were in Constellation, already had multiple layouts that you like downloaded from somewhere? Right now I can't do it. It's too expensive. If I make, this is my line layout. It costs me all my money. So I cannot switch to rings. I don't have enough money. Then I make no money no more. Then I can go, well, maybe I could burn this, but it doesn't make no sense. I don't understand. Okay, yeah, but why would you go for higher stabilizer? To get a better Mega Moon? And I want to make them all better, everything better. And more income, more everything. Maybe I can even improve one of those. I would have to check how much. This one is 2500. I could probably improve all the ones that are touching this right now. So, right? You can sell your stuff for 75. Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. So what I'm saying is I would keep the same board and adjust it as I change what the mission is. The mission is, quote unquote, I would call it a mission. So if my mission is to make rings, then I would change the board. But let me just check something, by the way. I just realized something. 4500. And it's almost 8,000. It's not quite 8,000, but oh, that's 20,000. Okay, never mind. Stability 25,000 is stability. 20,000 is stability. I would need 4 of those at 5,000 each. Once I upgraded them, 1, 2, 3, 4, to be able to get only one of this. So it ain't happening for a long time. But at least I got this Mega Moon, which is not the most. But now I could go here and have a Mega Moon here too. So what I could do here, right, is anything that touches it is now a moon. And all sorts of things I can do. So if I go Mega Moon, which is fairly expensive, by the way, it's 1E12 almost. If I go here, so I can put 1, 2, and 3 Mega Moons. And replace the others. Probably in the corner, it would be best. That's 2,000. 1, 2,000. 1, 2, 3, and I would. No, but I put the wrong one. Okay, so let me just load this again. Now it's gonna cost me all my money. So that's the process. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to burn Constellation. I just fucked up. Hold on. Maybe I should have one of those squares, but anyways, hold on. Give me a sec. Load this. I was being all fancy and stuff. Okay, so and reset everything. Just give me a second to concentrate here. Why did it go crazy? Oh, it's because 20,000 stability. That I cannot put a higher. That's not what I meant to do. It's 2,500 stability. The ones that I have, I put this one. That's why it exploded. It's 2500. Oh, in the corners, 2500 in the corners. I don't have 1250 yet. I cannot go in the corners, that's why. Oh, okay. So I can go back to doing this, which is 2000. 7500. I mean, I can do it if I'm touching this. I'm touching this. Right. Oh, I got access something new. Cool. Let me just save this again. Now it's going to be even more expensive. And then, how much my income is? 2.17 E9 per second. Just put normal ones, but not in the corner. Here. 2500, but I do have 4000, so that's fine. I can go like 1, 2, something like that. So I'll make 31 times lunar power and 3.9 per second. We'll go with that for the time skip. And if I save this, it now costs me 7.03 E12, and I have 3.12. I will, yeah, before the absolutely will, yes. Thanks for reminding me. A small price to pay for a different setup. Well, I just lost everything because I fucked up. But yeah, you can sell your stuff for 75% value, so you can switch. I know what you mean. I sell everything, then I switch. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. So instead of just switching, you're saying sell everything for 75% value. Now I got to recover from all this. Those are going to take me a moment. But that's part of the learning process, I suppose. And all this is all low. Shit. Yeah, so you sell everything, then you... Yeah, minor placing mistake. Yeah, I put it in the corner, but I didn't have 2500. And I have no buffer because I don't have these squares that give you a buffer. I play with no net here. And it cost me everything. I had to... Constellation again. No, I can't do what I wanted to do. Oh man, I'll be able to, just not immediately. But that's, that's the fun, like, for people, for you know Constellation so well, and if you watch guides and stuff, you watch me trial and error like this, I will be finding some entertainment in this. I just blew up the whole thing in my face, so it wasn't great. I was all proud to improve my board, which I did after, but it cost me so much, like it's so bad. But I really love it. So far I love it. Maybe I'll hate it later. I don't know. Who knows? But nice. Thanks for the what you gave me is great advice, Joe. So at least if I'm going to do multi, I'm not ready yet though. I think my message was pretty clear. But if I'm ready to go multi, I could sell everything, and then it makes me money, so I can load something. Let me save this again because I'm paranoid. Yeah. So there's that at least. I have to, okay, so I really want some, this was not 75, was it? Please don't tell me it was 75, there's no way, because this was at 75, not this. Oh no, it's impossible. Let's go back in the light forest, because I've been messing around with this a little bit. Where did I put it on? Oh, XP and Cosmic is not horrible. But because I want a time skip, right? So it would be, of course, XP and lines. Yeah, and XP and lines. He told me not to forget. However, well, because when I close the game for several hours, like when I finish the stream, I will be on lines and probably observatorium or something like that. Although they're getting pretty expensive. Because it's 1 hour, 36,000 per second. 3,600 seconds. That's an hour. 3,600 seconds. Maybe I should keep it like this because I want more cosmic too, because I want to jump planets and all. I don't know. What do you think? Constellation will probably have shorter stream. Yeah, yes. But you should pick up, things should pick up on supernova. Yeah, so I thought about that. So what I'm thinking is, today is a special day because I just got Constellation, so everything exploded when I logged in. It's all good. But again, why did they explode? Because I had offline games. So what I expect is shorter streams and maybe even less streams. Right now, because I'm trying to move forward in the game as much as possible. I want more slots, by the way. How do you get more slots? I forgot. How do you get more slots again? There's an upgrade that gives you more slots. How do I get more slots? Yeah, 10 minutes stream every day. My God. Hey, how do you get more slots? I forgot. Can you remind me, please, if you don't mind? There's too many things in the game. Can't remember. What's the upgrade? What's the... I got 2. I can't spell it. Planted Sirius. Every 5 tier. I was like, well, I cheered up. What's the problem? Yeah, right? I was like, I cheered up. What? Why do I not? It's every 5 tier. Oh, fuck, man. That's going to take forever. Doesn't it take so long? So what I'm thinking when I skip, I want more cosmic. And they're not expensive. My problem with this, if I close the game for all night, yeah, sure, lines. 200,000 lines, and again observatorium. But right now I want a grass jump. If I do a time skip, I would get a lot of XP and cosmic. Why cosmic? Well, because I'm at 12 right now. At 321, would I not be at 13? Yeah. Hey, in fact, I can reach it seems. Which slows me even more further because do I level up enough? Let's do it. Maybe like 50 octillion rings per second when I get. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, plus 1 slot every 5 tier. When you saw me go check the board, and I was like, oh no. Now I can do 1 tier right now, but that's not enough. I would have liked to have more slots for when I do my time skip. It's not gonna happen. E22. God, man. E25. So those observatorium, lunar are absolutely essential. Lines are essential. That's the only 2 things I can set it up on when I close the game. For the rest of the day, later in the stream. Respect all if your flowers. Put them in time warps. Okay, but then how often can I respec? Okay. How often can I respec? Anytime I want? Respect. Non-stop? Because after that, I lose everything. But no, that I'm not gonna respect. That don't make no sense, man. A week. Then I will have nothing but flowers, and then no upgrades. All the compounding effect on rings and all the stuff that no, I'm not doing that. A week. I thought you were saying like you would say an hour or I don't know. A week. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Yes, it would give me my grass jumping, but I'm stuck for a week with nothing. Okay. Let's look at the board after, but I can make adjustments and we'll look at it. It's because I'm not late game yet. I'm not. Like you're taking like a month ahead sometimes. I'm not sure. We'll have to look. I was 75 here before. I need so much. 71. We'll look at the flower board and we'll talk about it some more. I'm not in the game, I'm not in Solarians, I'm nowhere, I'm still mid-game, still planetoid, still trying to. But maybe there's certain things I bought that are not so fantastic, like we'll have to look at it. But there's certain things that are compounding effect for rings and XP and that do feel like they could be worth it. And also I have multiple upgrades that increase the compounding effect of flowers. So we can look at it. Maybe I can eliminate some of the early ones that I got that give like no compounding effect. Very small amounts. But it doesn't cost very much. And everything is more and more expensive when you buy flowers. So all I would get is probably like one upgrade or something. So I don't know. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just waiting a little bit. Let things level up and we'll try to go to on the other side again. Let's see if I have anything new that appeared. Who knows? No. Nothing would happen. So how much? 3E9 per second. So I'll get probably I'll be in the E13s after one time skip. Yeah, that's from the dark board, I suppose. I'm gonna try to get it. I want it. How's it looking? Am I recovered? 148. No, I'm not. It's only 150. Norby's on fire. Makes me want to have that board. $2 million. Here's 151. And let's look at the Astro whatever. How much does it mean per? Plus 50% per. And I know I'll make some lines right now, so I can spend some more. Four more levels. I'll need them. And that 75 will help. Almost. Then we'll try to time skip into grass jumping. Got 3 time skips. That's a shame I'm at 13. I was about to say, I'll be 331 for 14, but that's not enough. I need 15 to get that third. So unfortunate. Oh wait, it's every 5 though. Hold on. Starting at 10. 10 counts as 1. 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I was counting on my fingers. It still doesn't work. I mean 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on, 14 would work. 10, 11, 12, 13. But anyway, they're not leveling up enough for the 331. I could reach 14. But that would take forever. Yeah, it's 14, man. It's at 14 that I get another obelisk thing. 10. This is where it starts. Starting at 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 5. 14. I think. I don't know. Oh no, it'll be like yesterday. Where I was waiting for the... man, it's just too much. I can't do that. Oh, there you go. Here's the... That's cool. I'm not gonna go 75 here. There's ridiculous numbers. It would cost me 30 million. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. How much? 250. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Check the light forest again. So yeah, XP cosmic. Yeah, I want that. That's what I want. I want that. I want that. And I was gonna get fruit soon. No. 2600 fruits. Well, I want XP. What else? XP cosmic is already okay. Yeah, more XP. Let's go. Did I go all in? Fun. Fun. Not really. 100%. I'll go with my guts. More XP. I mean, Jesus, I hope it's not. I hope it's enough at one point. E30 dark matter. That's a record. Never seen that before. Symmetry 189. That's my astral. Let's get out of here. Okay, I should do much better now. 1301 is my record. That will be my first clue. Well, I didn't do like, I gotta go on the other side too though. My real problem was here, 1021 was like out of reach. I don't know why. We can look at the flower board too. Seems short again. Let's go on this side. Go everywhere. I need a 411, 401. It's strange that anti-grass is not going out all that much, but on this side it seems to be going up. Four two. More flowers? No. Let's look at flowers. Respec is there, okay? So, for instance, I got this. Okay? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Okay. Are you there, Juke? Is he there? Are you there? $2.4 times experience, but it cost me, you know, it's 14 levels. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. I don't need the EP no more. I don't need that no more. I don't need that. That's one level. I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. It's 5 levels. Do I care about that? Not really. Those though, normality is really high. So do I care about it? Not really. This no. This no. Stars maybe. XP probably, because now this is what I was talking about. But I can keep, so I can respec and like keep some of those here. There's rings. I don't care about that. There's rings I want to keep. Okay, I'll respec, man. Let me just write how it was. And let me just go here. Remembering just I'm going left. 5 to 4. Ring. Just taking note. Two, 4, 5. And then I don't care about the rest. What do you think of that, Juke? What's your opinion? You're the one that proposed that I do that, so. What are your thoughts? Oh, stretching at the same time. By the way, if I respec, I'm gonna lose my extra. But I have 3 out of 6, so I'll be 3 out of 3. Because in a week I won't be late game, so, and I feel like I do need you know, I double my rings almost. In fact, I would probably I cannot put more of those, too much. Double my rings, I double my dark matter, I double my XP. Double, yeah. Double rings. It will have to be for the cost to have 1500 flowers. Double dark matter. So instead of being at 2E28, it'll be at 44E28, which is not even one upgrade. XP times 2, but stronger time skips. 8 out of 15. So I'll respec for now. Respec is available, yes. And it's gonna say 3 out of 3, right? I knew it. To go back to 6, I like the 6. Start with that. I like it used to be, so I had a 8, 3, 3. The length 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how it was. Now this though, because it's 8 hours, I think. 8 hours. Even if I buy 6 levels instead of 8 hours, this upgrades got skills. It will be 7 hours instead of 8 hours. That don't make no sense at all. I don't feel like this is. So I got 20,000 left. I want stronger. When I do a time warp, I want it to be stronger. I want more, but how many more? Like 3 out of 6. If I stream less, if I play less, I could probably buy one more of this. So I make them. I don't want to buy this. This is just stupid. It makes no sense. So I can reduce it by 3 hours, but the problem is it will be 5 hours long. It would cost me a fortune. Maybe in the future. Let's make them better. So it's 1500. So plus 100 minutes, which is pretty. Sorry about the cough in the mic. Capacity. I'm not sure how much capacity I should have. I got 7. I mean, I can reach 7. 6. Okay, I'm at 6 right now. Yeah, I can reach 6. 6 down warps. It's plenty if they're strong, especially if they're strong. There's 15 levels for the warp lanes. Max it out. How was that? So that's maxed out. Capacity of 8 in generation. Hours. So I'm at 6, right? 6, 7, 8. And just calculate to reach 8. It's 8 hours. 8 times 8 is 36 hours to max it out. I could reduce it by 8 hours if I got 6 levels here. So now it's 24 hours. If I calculate correctly, 7 hours per time warp. I will have to not play for a while, but I don't use them all the time anyways. By the way, I'm 411. So I need one more grass jump. and I'll have access to that board. So that's going to open up all sorts of things, and I'll have to modify my board also. That's cool. Or make a second. Anyway, we'll figure it out. All right, thanks for the advice, Joe. So I follow the advice. That's good. And 5%. No, 5% is not enough. I would have at least doubled it. You made me realize that ×2 is pathetic. I thought it was more than this. Like I thought of the compounding effect. I thought it was attractive with the compounding effect, but when I looked at it after what you said, at ×2, I just double what? Like dark matter, double rings. I don't need to double rings. I need to multiply it by 10, 100, 1,000. Salut, bonjour, Gisèle. Hello. Je coupe du gazon. You go on the other side, or the other side. 9:31. How did I reach this? That's the part I don't understand. How did I reach it? This is 90 levels different. 90 levels. Dernière minute. He said that he didn't start his essay, his paper for tomorrow. His paper in French courses. That's what he said. Giselle. Ah, you got this. The art of procrastination is something you learn in college. You know? I don't know if you're in college or not, but it's going to help you a lot. So here's a mystery. So we're going to break our record in terms of grass hopping. 118 times. 117 times. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But what I don't understand is, by the way, I'm going to go here first. Well, I don't understand. How am I solo on anti-grass? Why am I solo on anti-grass? I don't understand it. I gotta go to the bathroom. Please think about it, okay? So think, why does it say 1021? Why am I 932? What the fuck is going on? I'll be back. Okay, only things I can think of. Somehow having turned off rocket fuel production. Ah, it's possible. Or something somehow did not get maxed out in acceleration. What the hell is going on? No. The hell? It's not that I want to push this. I don't understand why I'm so low. That's it. 1000. I'm 100 level too low. What the hell is going on? It upsets me right now. I'm angry. Earlier in the stream, I showed up at 1000. Oh, I know what it is. Offline gains. I leveled up. I leveled up to level 1021 because of offline gains. That's what it was. Thank God I figured it out because I was going crazy here. Okay, now for 21. So I'm gonna wait for 11 and I'm gonna do a time skip. And the time skips are now or longer. They are, but I maxed it out. So time skips are of 3 hours, which is really nice. Takes much not because I got rid of my flop because I got here I think I had 12 levels. 2 times 2 that would be 4 times. So I divided by 4 the speed at which I leveled up. Four times slower. I'll do a time skip of 3 hours. I should probably solve the problem. Let's do it. E13 lines. I knew I would get E13. I called it. 413. Yep. Good call, man, friend. It's exactly what it was. I made no charge. Thank you so much. But my theory of offline games was not that crazy, but it would have affected every side, right? Man, that was smart. Because I should have gotten, with that time skip, I should have gotten my grass. It's okay, I still have 2 time skips. In fact, I'll get a 1051. Thank you so much. Spam, you're on fire. You are on fire. Hello, Mac. Hey, Spam was on fire, Mac. I had a problem. I didn't understand. It made no sense. See, it's because of rocket fuel. Yes. Would I beat my record on this time? I don't have to. Just curiosity. Yes, I will. 118 grasshops now. And now I'm gonna get the board, the dark board that Norby's bragging about. He's flexing his dark board, right? Well, I'll have it too. So no more. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what the plan is. So I need 18. So let's see if I can get it naturally. If not, I'm just gonna do a skip. I'll do a skip. I'm not gonna sit here all day. Let's do a skip. But this time I'll get it. Here's a 422. There you go. Boom. 18 times. What do you get at 18? Unlock the Dark Charger and new ring upgrades. Now, there's more. Dark Charge rate is increased by 100%, compounding per grass jump starting at 19 and ending at 50. Dark Charger bonuses increase. Okay, it's like a charger, but it's on the dark side. Okay, interesting. So it's like the charger. When I saw the OOM, it's you already told me what OOM. I keep forgetting. What is OOM again? You told me twice, bro. The 2 horsemen of no levels. RF production. I forgot to max axle. Yeah. Fucking thing. OOM. I need help again. I forgot. You already told me twice. And then the multi-grass jump is at 25. No, OOM. What does, like, what's order of matter? Thank you, order. I gotta remember that. Order of matter. Order of matter. You told me twice. Keep forgetting. Order of matter. Anyways, we'll see that board. I'm still interested in it. If the things are well, Norby said it was getting a gazillion reservatorium, so I'm sure I'll figure something out. Order of magnitude of matter. Magnitude. Yes. Order of magnitude. No, I would have said order of matter all the time now. Order of magnitude. My God. Oh, I'd love another time jump. But 431 seems overkill to me. Like, because I would get like, well, you know what happened. I have another jump scare, time skip. It's not over. Okay, it's not over because I push this a lot. And I'll keep it at that for the next time skip. So, and also I'm gonna get fruits. So let's get more XP. I want another one for the board. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what's on the board. I don't care. No. Reduce the grow time and the amount. Increase the amount. It says increase the amount and it doesn't. You just make it. Is it reverse? Ah, it doesn't matter. So how much do I have? 13,000. 3,000. I should focus on planetoid though. Something like that. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Let's go in the field. I'm preparing for another one of those. So now I have more lines, of course, as I said. I sort of predicted this. It's not rocket science to predict. Yeah, more lines. E11. I cannot do binary. So what a shame. I would have loved to do that. I can still if I'm careful not to spend too much. 90, and this one is, you know, 1% of what I have is fine, like this. A 6E13, you can go like this. I'll make more lines for next skip. And here 187, but of course these I can touch. Let's go on the other side, see if I can push 60. I got E8. Oh yeah, bow and neck, excellent. So that's gonna help me. Then it's E9, E8. Let's go like that, I suppose. So planetary, I need to be 331. So we're not there yet. W. What does W mean? For win? $281. Okay. Can I see a board? No. Where's that charger stuff? Oh, dark charge. Right here. Dark charge my stone. So I'm charging 1 per second. This is a fantastic number. You earn hold on. Let's bring all dark charge milestone bonus between. Now on my board, I'm gonna be able to increase this, and you gain charge. I would assume you gain charge when you time skip. I would assume. So SP Cosmic. No observatorium, like Norby was talking about. Dark charge is charged, but for late planetary. Sure. How much does this cost? Like this is 1E13. I just want to see how much it instability creates. Dark charge rate plus 30%. I mean 1 per second. I make more charge, normal charge. Okay, I make at 0. I make more normal charge. At 1000, I make more SP. It's 1 per second. So, but okay. I still want to know though. If I do a time skip, do I get dark charge? I assume I do, right? It's SP, Cosmic, Dark Matter. These are things that well, these are high numbers though. 20% more charge. It's 1.3 per second. It's not very impressive. Yes, okay, thanks. I would have to wait until I get like better than this, and it's very expensive too. I'm thinking. You should be able to toggle offline times. So don't waste it while messing around. Just real grass challenge for the win. Well, not so long ago there was still snow. It was a long winter. It was still snow, so there was no grass touching. It was not possible. Oh, thank you, Invisible Potato. In fact, better than that. Look, I even have the dark charge too. I know apparently it's for the future, but I was just thinking a little bit. But it's only 30% more with this. It's very low. There's barely any instability. I would need like, if I had a stronger one, maybe I'd be interested, but it's very expensive. And I don't intend to do it. And I will get more SP, assuming with a skip you do get, because it's 3 hours. So it's 10,000, right? So I'll be at 10,000, so I'm gonna get some more SP anyways, which is really nice. Cosmic is cool, but it's 1,000,000. It's not realistic, and I can't boost this anyways. I can't boost it. The only way I can boost this is with this. It's only 30%. So, as they said, it's you know, for there's no centralized grass. That's real grass and actually in-game challenge. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So now that I have E13, let me just evaluate if I can, without being stupid, not exploding this, I can replace some of my stabilizers because they're not so expensive anymore. But I have to, like, this is again 20,000. I need 4. So okay, so I would need how much is this? 7,500, 5,000 each. That's what I need. So I don't need to improve this unless like if I want just one better moon, I need 1, 2, 3. I need just one. Yeah. Oh, it's true. I need only one. All these 4 are improved, but not on the edge. So the ones that are not on the edge, I could go like. Why did it do that? Jesus fucking Christ, man. What happened? Oh, I didn't select it. No, it's because I selected this. I clicked on this. I put the wrong one. I was supposed to put a stabilizer. Everything exploded in my fucking face. Oh, this is fun. I love it. Now I have the stabilizer. That's one I want to try. A stabilizer. I want to put a stabilizer here. See, it worked this time. See, it worked. And one here too. Okay, because I want to upgrade those 2 moons. The ones that are not on the edge. I'm going to save this. Which is lines and lunar save. Okay, and I'll slowly, not idiotically, select the right one, which is I think this one. I can't read. 8,000, 7,500, and it should work. Now if I click this, it should work. It better work. Yes, it does. There you go. Calmly, you know, and then save. Oh my god. The pro of using a guide is not having to actually use your brain to progress. The cons is missing out on stuff. Yeah, I'm having, like, I laughed. It was a genuine laugh. I'm not angry. I laughed. I was like, fuck, I hit the wrong button. I just blew up the whole thing. Just to improve by like, well, I'm 35 times lunar power. But yeah, it's so much fun. I really love it. And here I can't, again, this is way too much. It's 20,000. It's ridiculous. And I already have the ones that I can't see so well again. I already have those, and I cannot go with those. It's too much, and I need 5,000. So I would need to go in the ring shop and make them 5,000 each. And now I can improve this. And 5, that's 15,000. More than enough. Not on the edge though. I don't want to go idiotic again because 4,500. I sort of can do it on the edge too, but not in the corners. If it's touching, I think I can do it. I think I can on the edge. 7,500. Let me just count. 45, 66, 77. So I can. You ready? Are you scared? I can go on the edge because I'm touching this with the moon. No, no! Why is it doing this? Why? 45, 50. I'm not 75. 6,500. Oh my god, I can't count, man. Is Alvaro there? Alvaro's not there, right? Humiliation. Emotional damage. Wow. I can't count to 7,500. I had 6,500, so I was unstable. I need 7,500. I was, oh, I can do the edge. Huh? I'm so smart. No, that was idiotic. What I can do on the edge though is like here and here, I could put moons. So what I can do this time for real, I'm hoping not to mess it up, but 100, that's 2,500 instability, and just like 3,000, right? So I can like replace. Somebody is trying to protect me. Somebody's trying to protect me. Somebody went over the place so I don't click, so I don't blow the whole thing up again. Yes, it's working. So I want just to replace 2 side ones because I can put a bigger one instead here and here. I'm so scared. I should have one of those squares that give me safety, but I would lose some some generation. So now anything that's not on the edge that's touching this is moon, and then the rest is like, so I make 4.75 E9 per second, which is all right, and 38 times lunar power now. Save. I'm gonna die. That makes me feel that I'm not that dumb. Arcs are hard. I don't know what arcs are. Somebody said, I think it's juke. Wait until you get arcs. Well, yes, I'm gonna wait. I don't know what you're talking about, but one day I'll get them. So for any moon that is a middle, that's good enough for me for now. I'd like to get this, but it's too much instability. Again, I need to upgrade how much. I need this to be 5,000. Then I'll be able to upgrade all this into the 1E12 one. But I can't yet, so let's keep it like this. Yeah. 331. I'm gonna get another. So again, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Every 5 starting at 10. So I should get another slot on the obelisk. I better be right. It says starting at... Everything I do is wrong. It said... starting at 10. When I reached 10, I had +1. Every 5, starting at 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 5. Jesus Christ. Like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They say starting at 10. It starts at 10. Jesus Christ. No, at 10 I got 1 extra. At 10 I got 1 extra. It's worded poorly. You're right, Norby. I'm not saying you're wrong. But it started at 10, so I got 1 extra at 10. Not at 11. I was not 11 when I left. Yeah, okay. See, exactly. You get the first +1 on 10, and then after that, but here it says starting at 10. This is bullshit, man. Every time I touch a button, I break something right now. But still, it's cool that I'm at 14 though. Every time I touch something, I break it right now. It's fantastic. What a game. I mean it though. It's really a fantastic game. I can't touch this anymore. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so what was my plan again? Another time skip for what? Oh yeah, I wanted to do another grass jump because there's another you know, it increases my dart chart or something. It's gonna take some time, so I need 150 here, and yeah, it's gonna take some time. Okay, let's walk around. 14 did seem odd. Like 15 seemed like the right thing, but then was it says start at 10. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Yeah, I think next video I'll call it exploding constellations or something. Can I change it, the title right now? I'm gonna change the title right now. Edit. I can, right? Exploding Constellations. Exploding Constellations. I just changed the title. Hold on, I'll go on Discord. just going on Discord. I'm almost done. Did you see the title change on the in YouTube? It does say Exploding Constellations now. Thank you. It's a better title. It's really appropriate for the situation. 3:30. So okay, I should be able to. Let me just check here. 2:53. Excellent. I can get out of here again. I'm going to do a time skip, and it's going to be great. I can buy, I need 13 lines. I would burn everything I got. I don't think I need this so much. Light forest. Do we continue with this? Yes, because every 2 seconds I get something, so that's good. You just verify this side. Fruits is in 55 minutes. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go and proceed. Now, I'm not making oil, huh? Rocket fuel, so. So 1331. So on the other side. $10.61, I'll get it. By max. Need this. All right. So we'll break our record here. 1061, 87 grass skips. $13.31 is my record. Let's see if I can make it. Yeah. A new grass hop. This is really good sign for the next grass jump that I want to make. There you go. Here's a 119 done. And reaccelerate is where I want to go. Hey, I maxed out something here. Cool. And I need 431. And what it's going to give me once again is simply dark charge is increased by 100%, compounding. You know, it's for, you know, I set myself up for the future, and it's going to give me more rings on the other side, so it's not lost, even though I'm going a bit early. 431, 420. So I'm gonna use my last time skip at 421, which makes sense, and then we should be good. Here's some flowers, let's go. $431. And we got it at 19. Nice. Nice. Infinite momentum. Okay, I want that. So I guess I'll get it tomorrow, Norby. Where's the day difference? Alright, I can leave now. And now I can set it to, if I go in the light forest, I can change that now. I can remove that XP thing. Do I keep Cosmic? Maybe. Observatorium. Oh my god, yes, it's going up right now very easily because I make 73,000 per second and I need Observatorium. 73,000 per second and the Cosmic is going up. Not too bad. Is there something else? I could go lines, but I don't like 284,000 lines. I don't need lines too much right now. I think Cosmic will do for now. Let me just because I make so much more. It does overflow. It overflows if you get a full level. Oh my god, look at the, even the grass is going nowhere. So I'm gonna have to take a few minutes here if you don't mind, folks. I'm just going to, not XP. Not this. Because of the time skips, but that, like the dark fruits. Not really either. When I close the game, I'll go with dark fruits. Clouds though, there you go. And 484, I was about to look here. 484, so 34. You will unlock the lunar power astral bonus. Oh my god, lunar power astral bonus, that would be nice, man. But it's gonna take forever. So upgrading clouds will help me with this, the space power, but yeah. Who knows, you might. Yeah, but yesterday I had what? I had like when did I get that obelisk? Did I get the obelisk? I started at 1 per second. It's just times 100 is not very intimidating. I don't know. It depends how much time you put, Nobi. If you put 10 hours between, you know, it depends how much time you put. I don't know. Or if you log in, log out, log in, log out. But I had no lunar power yesterday. I think I got the obelisk yesterday. It might be yesterday. 73,000. I used to have only a few thousand. Or a few hundreds even. Now at 73,000, you got 100 times me. So can I multiply this by 100 in 24 hours? It's possible. I don't know. I'm not in competition with you, but I use you as a reference. That's all I'm saying. So if I see you do something, I think, oh, maybe tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next time I stream, I suppose. That's the problem. If I stop streaming every day, which I will, because I can't stream every day. Right now, it's an exception. Then you'll disappear over the horizon. I won't even see you no more. Okay, so that's enough. A little bit of oil. For that rocket fuel that I don't make anymore. Who's that? Who's dancing? $69 per second. Okay, so I was at what point at 60? Not even 100 per second. I don't remember if it's yesterday that I got the lunar power. I stream too much. Also, Norby, did you use guides or did you make your own constellation? Because if you use Guy, you're gonna get more lunar than I do for sure. Did you just look up something and copy it, or did you make something on your own like I did? Norby. Because I might not be able to multiply by 100 if I make my own system, stick to it for a while. Well, I do play all alone. I took a break. I'm at the last area of World 5. Before the boss, where the boss door is. So I'm not at the boss door yet. Once I reach the boss door, I'll make a video. And then there's new stuff apparently, in-game stuff. I don't know yet about it, but next video will be just Edge of World 5 or something. So I have to go back in the game. Yeah, I did not use a Google Doc from Discord, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I did use... Oh, you did? Oh. Too much variables. Well, as you see, I keep it simple, but it's inefficient, but it's working. So I get gains. It's just... so now I doubt I will have 100 times more lunar power tomorrow. We'll see, maybe, I don't know. I find it more fun to do it myself, but yeah, there are a lot of variables. Like my stuff exploding in my face, for instance. So Observatorium, we'll go back to this. And what did I say? Was it Cosmic? Yes, I think it was Cosmic. I do need Cosmic. Lions is for another day, another time. Okay, so that's done. If I go back in the field, what I need to do is farm rings again. 331. No, it's 341 that I need, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 97, 95, look at that. Okay, so let's make some more rings. I'm gonna have to go back on that board. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. You feel the danger? I sure feel it. So lines and lunar is 1.74 E13. Now I'm gonna make... Using the method that somebody says is juke, selling everything and then loading is really smart, so I'll do that. So now I'm going to replace, and that's going to be dangerous. I just gotta calculate a little bit. Which I did really great last time, did I not? So that's 2000 instability, exactly the same thing as these. This is 8,000. It's a little more. Oh, I remember I was not at 8. I cannot use those yet. $2,000. I can't use those yet because it's 8,000 4 times. Unless I go 2 times. So 4,000, 4,000, that's 8,000. Okay, so I can. I better not blow up in my face. It should work if I go here. Yes. And then here also. 141 times ring. I didn't even start yet. So I can save that on the second board, which is lines, ring, and lunar for now. Lines will go away. Well, I gotta think before I do anything. Cool. That's cool. So I need 2 of those to be able to do it. So maybe I can add 1 more. I'm allowed. Nothing stops me, right? So I'm gonna get... I gotta click on it. Or click on it. Click on it. Put it here. No explosion. That's a good sign. There's 2, right? You agree? I hope you do. So I can do it. It's so scary. Yeah, it's working. 221, 211 more rings. And 29 more Luna. Okay. So now my goal is to make 0 lines. How much does it cost again? These I could replace them all maybe. 10 would be 3E10. No, maybe I can't throw it. I can do this. So it would be 2 more. Like the center will be rings. Oh my god, like this. Yes. Okay. Now I'm at 351 more rings. Save. Okay. Okay. But I want lunar too, which I do. And now I can replace all those with either ring or lunar. So I'm figuring this out. Give me a moment. Oh, by the way, I want to see my charge. Look at that. 2.38 more SP. And 5 times more charge. You know, I'll take it for now. It's not... It's gonna take a while before I make 2 per second. So, again, 30% is not enough for me to bother with this. I want higher ones. Then I'll increase the charge one of these days. But we're not there yet. Okay. Still thinking. So what I want to do is replace those. Again, I can't... For those, I need only one. Okay, so I can put a lunar... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 351. All these are already lunar all around. Not here, not here. So I can right away put the blue one safely without almost thinking, and it better not blow up once again. Like this. So all around is lunar, so that's good. I want to keep some lunar, as I already explained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to balance it out though. So I can go like this. Anyways, it's not lost, it's just expensive. And replace those. I can sort of mix it up. For those I need 2. Even a higher lunar, can I even go higher for lunar? Yeah. So I can... Let me save it, just in case. This. And then this one here, and it's all symmetrical. Look, it's no, it's not symmetrical. I will need the rings here because I'm farming rings. I should focus on rings because I'm here to farm rings, right? So it's mostly rings, but not all rings. I want lunar power also. I could replace also those and make it symmetrical. Like that, and go again with this one, and make it now I ran out of money. Okay. I ran out of money. 2014 if I wanna, I'll do it. See, I got this. Just put it in the right place and don't fuck it up. There you go. So now it's all like beautifully even everywhere. So 29 times lunar power and 631 times more rings. So that is now my rings and lunar set. So I have a lines and lunar set, but my lines and lunar set will have to be updated too. But I need once again stronger this to 5,000. So this has to be 5,000 each because those are 20,000 instability. So I need to level that up on the board. So that setup that I look at how I'm super proud of this invention. Even though it's not the most efficient possibility, will give me 30 times lunar power and 631 times more rings. So I'm happy with that. For now. No, I don't touch anything. By the way, I can maybe it's almost everything I got, so I should probably not bother with this. How much is this? I could force another one of those later. This is gonna help in the long run. It doesn't matter, I don't need any. I can do a constellation thing there. Okay. Okay. That took some time, but we got it. And now we form rings. Alright, Norby. I'll reach that point where I have to wait for lines to, you know, make my... But I'll see it, and eventually I'll be okay, I cannot... Like a stream doesn't have to be 8 hours, so it can be 2 hours, you know? If I do a 2-hour stream, you know, and then I leave, something like that, and then the day after I come back, do 2 hours. Doesn't have to be every day either. As I said, I cannot do every day. Right now I can. Lately, the last few days I couldn't. And I wanted to. Because it's too much fun. But look at that, I can buy all sorts of stuff. I don't want to play with the board anymore. I want to take a break on that. How much is this? Increase the power by 25%. So it's by just one. But what I want the most is this. And then I suppose lunar is a priority. And I don't care about this. That's cool. The generation is pretty nice. Now E22 per second is pretty decent in my view. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. Now I'm gonna have to recover from this here. At least 75 on this side. So how many rings do I get right now? I would get 6 E25 rings. Very nice. How's this? Increase dark charge by 100% per level. I mean, I don't mind getting dark charge. It gives me star power. I know it's for later. But I mean, it could be a little bit for now too. Why not? So I can tell, I can feel that times 600 something rings. I can feel it. It really makes a difference. On the ring. I cannot get this yet, but very soon. I max on that. 7 levels. I'm already the 5,000 I was talking about. I got it for sure, probably for sure. I'll verify because I'm too curious. Oh, by the way, I can upgrade this too. Oh, I might get a lot of this too. I don't know, like E25, right? That's what I'm looking for. But I'm gonna have to level up more probably. Just curious to see how much. Look at that, 5,500. I said I need 4 times 5,000 to be able to make more lines with this build here that costs 1.74 E13 to load, which I can. So when I'm done doing all this, because I don't see a way to improve this one, although yeah, maybe because now I have anyways, I will have to go on the other side. I'll be able to improve how much I make per second now because they're strong enough. So I'm really happy with that. Isn't there one for other things than this? No, not yet. I'd like to get ones that give more like more of the stuff. Like, what is it again? More on the board. What are we? Now on the board, right? So this gives me stabilizer. So for the one that gives XP, that gives lines, the one that gives rings, the one that gives power. So maybe one day, I'll assume one day. Does Constellation reset rings? I don't. Constellation does the same as planetary. It resets planetary only, which is a slight annoyance. I had the impression I was making more reservatorium. Well, I should I not? Like lunar. By the way, I just double how much lunar I make. So now I make 50 times less than Norby. Because he was making 100 times more. Now I make 50 times less. Hey. This is leveling up beautifully. Just verify again. Sorry, I forgot how long I had to wait for fruits. It wasn't that long, was it? Check. Let me check. No, it wasn't. So I'll just go like that. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna want to go on the other side eventually also. When the time is right. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress anyways. And I need Street 41 though, that I need for next planetary. For another point. Not 14, huh? 15. But I need more cosmic for that. But I feel like I'm leveling up much faster. Like 341, right? That's what I need. I'm 327 already. My record is 331. Wow, I will earn 3 lines. It's amazing. So you know, that's a problem. That's not what I was told. We got a problem. So if I do a constellation right now, I get 3 lines. So as I try to say many times, loading this is very expensive. And I barely got enough to load the possibility of making lines. So what I would have to do is, every time I do constellation, I gotta make sure that there's something in the bank. So I gotta be careful. I cannot just hit constellation just for the fun of it, like, oh, I made my board better here, so I'm gonna hit constellation. I can save that, by the way. Right? No, I can't, because now I can't load anything. I can load those. Line, rings, lunar. At least I'll make a little bit. If I hit load, I cannot load this anymore because it's 9.6 E13. So I'm gonna have to load this and make E13. So the idea of having multiple systems is not. I don't know. It's not. Yeah. The constellation gives you the amount of that I produced during the previous constellation. That's not what I was told. I was told it felt like it was lifetime. I'm not blaming anybody. It's fine. I'm learning on my own also. But it sounded like it was lifetime. Lifetime. So I said, oh, maybe I can change constellation or whatever. So I have to be producing lines. So what's going to save me now is I don't have to do anything. Everything's okay. But what's going to happen, because I do have enough to load my layout that does make constellation points, then I'll be able to load it, make it better, and make sure I have something in the bank. So when I load this, the rings and lunar, for when I farm rings, right now that's what I'm doing. Even though I'm not moving, but I'll continue to farm rings. I have something in the bank just in case, and I have enough to always load, because right now it's pretty bad. Because it will give me 3 lines. Also, yes, I can sell parts, yes. For 75% refund, yes. I would have to be in such trouble. Well, I delete them. Well, yeah, I get 75% of refund, yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't get full refund. Is it 75% or 90%? Yes, you do. That's what I was told. I was told that delete your everything. We'll test it when I load later. When I load later, like right now I'm farming rings. When I'm done farming rings, when I load later, we'll test it. I was told 75% or something like that of refund. I can't touch this right now, but because I would have to. So I would sell everything to make a little bit of lines, and I would load. That's my money making line making thing. Then see how much I make and try to improve it. But I need E13. Well, I need a lot to anyways. 80%, there you go. That's what I was told. I thought 70%, 75%. Oh, back in the day was tougher? Is that what you're saying? I'm just teasing you. Hey, 332. It's slow though, but I could, you know what I'm thinking. Because it gives me one. Look at this beautiful generation. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I'm starting to generate. I'm just generating so much because, of course, I have a big multiplier here, which is beautiful. Just the reservatorium is really not doing so spectacular right now, so I need more lunar into observatorium, I suppose. Yeah, I'm thinking, do I go 341? Then I got 3 lunar things that I can upgrade at the same time. It will be totally worth it. It wasn't like that before. Oh my god, E23. Ah, I seen 25, so expensive. I was like, oh, I can go to E24 if I want to, but no, it's E25. If I really stretch it, no, it's E25. Finally, I can relax. I was working hard on an assignment. Every time you've been streaming this week, yes, moves of the stream I've been here, also been working on the same assignment. So you done? You done with your assignment? Well, it depends if you love what you're studying. I don't know where you're at. If you're in college in the program that you chose, you might be super interested in what you do. It depends. I wasn't. I studied in law enforcement. I hated it. I said, I don't belong here, and I still did it. My parents were paying for it, and I was like, I felt too bad to ask, hey, I want to do... I should have changed programs. Although I used it so much in the military, you wouldn't believe how much I studied. I was supposed to become a cop. So in the military, I used the skills that I learned during my it's 3 years of pure training to become a cop. All I learned, like the communication skills, driving, emergency driving, first responder course, hand-to-hand combat, law, of course, many law courses. You wouldn't believe how much of this I used in the military. It gave me a huge edge. That's why I got promoted fast too. Unbelievable how this program actually applies to the military. I couldn't believe it. So I was lucky for that. I thought I wasted my time almost in college. Like how to give a briefing, right? How to talk to a bunch of people. I would almost die talking in front of a group back in the day when I was 17 years old. And they taught you how to give a briefing, how to communicate, how to talk to an old person, how to talk to a child, how to that to a victim that just is in trauma, whatever. But how to give a briefing, I used it, you know, I gave a lot of briefing in the military, of course. So, yeah, it was really useful. Good memories. AI programming. That's really cool. AI will be, well, it's already big, but I mean, think about like 20-30 years from now, how massive AI will be. Like the self-driving cars, for instance, AI will be like is like one of the things of the future. What a choice, man. I'm sure this. You talk about my formation. You mean that I did? The military or the college? By the way, I'm forming for 341, as you can see. I might take a break in a few minutes. Yeah, that's cool, Zephyr, though. AI, man. Oh, it's day and night. But I'm looking even further, like 20-30 years from now. Like 20 years from now, I'll be in my 60s. So I should be still alive, I suppose. So I'm really curious to see how it's going to be, and yeah, like even like robotics. If they could develop robotics, combine that with AI, you know. When I'm at old age in my 70s, maybe I'll have a friend robot or something. I don't know. Programmed by Zephyr, right? Absolutely, the Matrix. You know, the Matrix. A huge virtual world could be created that you access through VR. Not a plug behind your head, okay? But through VR, for instance, a massive world like a Second Life type of thing. Well, that's what Meta tried to do. Well, it's pathetic, but it's, you know, one day it won't be pathetic. But it's like a Second Life. Lose the plug behind the head, use a VR, and it's like the Matrix. Yeah, man, I can see that would be. I think I'll be dead by that time. I don't know. But anyways. Oh fuck spam. Of course, one day we're gonna have to explore exoplanets and all to colonize them. But that's centuries in the future. Society collapsed. It happened many times throughout history. Rome collapsed, Egypt collapsed, I don't know, Greece collapsed. But we always bounce back. We're very resilient human beings. I'm not too worried about that. But it's important what we, like this huge rocket, right? There's a reason why people are interested in it. I know they had problems with the rocket, but we need to learn about space exploration for very late in the future, colonizing exoplanets and all. But that's way down the road. No, it's very expensive though. It takes a long time. But you know, people like companies like SpaceX, they do the right thing. You know, like colonizing Mars. Some people say, I don't understand why we would colonize. Well, because we gain experience doing it. It becomes some sort of refueling station. They might be tourism, hotels, like in Total Recall or something like that, you know. Well, let's go to Mars and we're gonna go to the hotel or something, you know. Hilton on Mars. You go on expeditions and stuff. Like, there's so much, like, the possibilities are insane. Then you learn to survive on another planet, not just visit like we did on the moon, but survive there, colonize it, right? It's very cool. I love this stuff. That's why they said it's too soon to explore the galaxy. Well, you gotta start. Ah, cool, Zephyr. One of your essays was combining robotics with AI and how to implement it. That's real cool. Because I think it would be a really fun to have a robot friend. Like maybe in the movie AI from Steven Spielberg, if you've seen it. Well, it goes wrong though. But let's see you do it right. Let's see you do it right. That'd be super cool. Lost in Space. I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I saw the. Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom, and I should be 3:41 when I come back. Be back. Yeah, I did forget the music again. Yes, yes, yes. Just want to check what I'm upgrading. The right things. Takes some time, but I'm gonna need that. Oh. I like what I see. I want to make more of this. I was wondering, oh, I make more. I wonder why. That's because I'm upgrading this, dumbass. So there's no limit to what there is a limit. There's only 20 level, but it's limitless. And then there's more here, more expensive though. But I want to upgrade them as much as possible. I'll upgrade this when it becomes very, very, very cheap, because for now I don't see a reason to use it, but there will be in the future, I'm sure. Any new stuff on the board? Probably not. No. Three lines. So again, this is a bank. You gotta remember that. And I thought about something in the bathroom. It seems I have a lot of ideas in the bathroom. I don't touch the bank ever, but if I'm about to close the game and my money making setup is ready and moon making setup is ready, then I can use the bank, set up everything, then close, you know, I'll get the money, close the game, buy some upgrades with the money from the bank, come back the day after, whatever, or the night after, offline games, and I'll add a new permission. So I have permission to use to use offline games. Just log in, not play. I'm not allowed to play. I'm allowed to use time skips, which I probably won't. I won't. And I'm allowed to use the bank. So when I do a offline game, let's say tonight, I'll be allowed to use the bank. I'm making the rules myself, anyways, just to give me a little help, because otherwise it's gonna take me ages to make progress. So when I do offline games, empty the bank. Offline games, empty the bank. And next time I come in the game, I don't buy upgrades. I'm not allowed to touch any upgrade. At least I empty the bank, so I'll make more money. So I'll give myself permission, you know. Don't close the game. Let me read. You should watch a playthrough of Detroit Become Human. Okay, can you describe this? I don't know what that is. What that is. Music, I fucked up. What supernova am I on? None. Hello Fireball, welcome. I'm in Planetoid. I unlocked Constellation yesterday. Oh hey, did I reach 1 million? No. I would have been surprised. Yeah, I unlocked Constellation yesterday, Fireball. Juke, bro, I'm Slad's lobby and I can't read this. 90% of this thing. Wow, Juke, I cannot read your sentence at all. I'm not even gonna try. I can't read it. Don't close the game. What do you mean? It's all fucked up? Oh my god. But let me know. Let me know. Keep me posted, please, Mac Pro. Keep me posted. I would love to form the ring and make a lot. But I generate a lot. Look at this beauty again. I can buy some lunar power. Because I want to catch up to Norby. And you said that you had 100 times me, eh? Norby, you said you have 100 times me? But now it's 50 times me. I doubled my lunar. I'm not done yet. I still need 50 times more. But now, if you're playing 2 now, it means you're gonna get even more. So, but I said that by tomorrow, will I get times 100? Maybe, because now I got times 2. Now I need times 50. I'll get. Oh, here's 340, 341. Will finally have access to another. Now I'll be at 15. I'll truly have access to another lunar thing, and we'll look at what to upgrade while I play actively and when I'm offline. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Paul. Hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Johnny, hello, Johnny. When you leave, all GUIs will break. So I'm not touch. So it's an update. So the update that they made is all fucked up, right? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Johnny. I don't recognize your name. Welcome. Maybe you were there before, but just didn't talk. So yeah, please keep me posted, folks. So it was probably the update. There was an update today, wasn't there? That's what I heard. I think it was today, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, so I guess it's all fucked up and nothing's working. So what I say, if I hit save, like will I lose everything or my save and stuff? Corrupt saves and shit. Okay. I'll hit save. Doesn't matter. I guess, yeah, it would be Roblox, not the game. Oh, okay, I thought it was a... Oh, no. Axper said by May there will be an update or something like that. Where's Axper? It should be here. Bring Axper here. He was bombarding me with all sorts of advice on Constellation. I was like, I don't want any stuff. He missed the part where I asked people, please don't give me advice on like the first time I looked at it, right, I was clicking around. What's this button do? What is this, that? And people were like, do this, do that, add this. No, don't tell me anything. That was not great. Don't tell me anything, let me figure it out. Then I made this very simple, for those who haven't seen it, it's a very simple setup that I invented myself. See, very simple. Because I don't want to look at guides. It's not as efficient, but I don't care. And yes, it blew up 2-3 times. The title is justified if you rewind the if you rewind the stream. I did blow up my setup. What, 3 times I think? Because I thought I clicked on the right item and yeah, everything exploded. It's pretty bad. This setup is very human. Yeah. Being lethal games manager, yeah. Well, you wanted to help, but you didn't know that I did ask for people not to give me tricks. Just let me read this stuff and figure it out. All I had to do is not read. I read after, and like the bar, like for instance, at first I didn't understand what stability was. Then I understood what the bar meant. I understood what this meant. After that, when I read the chat, people were telling me what all this meant, but I wanted to figure it out on my own, which is not rocket science to figure out on your own. It took me what, a few minutes to figure this bar at least. Because I played is it in Perfect Hour 2? There is some sort of a thing. It's not like this, but it's a bit like this, where you make a path, and anyways, I played some puzzle stuff similar to this in the past. Of course, this is again very, very simple, and I did it upside down first. I mean, I know I'm repeating myself for those who've been there since the beginning, but I did it upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But these were all stabilizers instead. So I wrote 37,000. That's how I made lines, and I inverted it. Oh, and now I made 41,000. I was all proud to improve it. You know. I think there's he's at 19. I don't know if he surpassed that. How many grass jump did I do? I think I did 19, yes, because I wanted double, which is really not a lot, but I wanted double charge. 19, correct. Yeah, Zephyr is correct. Yeah, the star 35, yeah. One step at a time. It takes, you know, but I feel like every time, by the way, I'm gonna stop blah blah blah. I talk a lot. I'm just gonna planetary here. Here's the 15. Like every time I go back to the other side, I feel so much stronger already. So it's really cool. I want those 5 levels. Oh, I'm gonna break the ring node. I'm supposed to be farming the ring right now. I'm not. Okay, here's the third thing. So I'm gonna try to do more grass jumps today. Try to get the star, but not today, but for the future. So what should I get? Things that are easy to... Is that easy? 40, 49, 58. But now I'm at almost 200,000, you know, power. So it went up a little bit, I think, again. There's XP, but... There's XP. I'll put it on the stuff that's easy to... I forgot how much time left I had on. Let me just check. How much time for fruits? Hey, more fruits. I'm gonna prepare myself for... Let's go all in here. Prepare myself for a grass jump. Let's go back and break the ring and all and play the game like I'm supposed to with my current setup. So 6.5 E25. I got 7 E25. Wow. And I would get 6.1 E23 reservoir time. It's not too bad. Form the ring. More planets. Of course I want this, but it's so expensive again. So let's make more. 999 levels, so that's a lot. And then more moon power. I'm not gonna touch this for now. I don't intend to improve my board for a while. And oh, more planets, I suppose. I don't know. I gotta redo this. Who gave me the trick of mashing my button like this? Somebody very smart. Forgot who. One of you. You're all very smart. But one of you told me, why don't you mash your button instead? Then I did some calculation. We did it together and we figured 3,500 would get me all the perks. But it was my idea to put this here. I remember that too. We work as a team. Okay. Star will be AVG sleep paralysis demon. I needed almost a whole year to get to supernova. AVG got there. Is Star supernova for real? Wow. Okay. My sleep paralysis demon is a bunch of rats. It's really annoying. I did have sleep paralysis too. It happened to me in the past. Took me like 280 hours of online playtime to eventually reach 0.6 end game. Well, this is my 11th stream. I probably have... I might have 60 hours of gameplay now, something like that. But it's all active. Like, I'd be further if I was to play an hour, close the game for an hour, play an hour, close the game for an hour. But this is all active. Sometimes it slows me down. How many people tell me that lucid dreams are not common and they're common? It's very rare that I get lucid dreams. But it does happen. 0. Couldn't be us. I would get sleep paralysis every two nights. Sleep paralysis is really bad. It's not good at all. It's really not good. I haven't had it in a long time. I don't want to think about it just in case I get it because I think about it. It sucks. It's no good. I really don't. Yeah, that's not good. It sucks. It's not fun. There is this art. You saw this art image of a demon sitting on the person's chest, right? That which represents sleep paralysis. Let's go dark charge. Let's increase charge a little bit. I know I'm early, but now, oh, a big 100% should be what times? I hope it's, yes, it is. It is multiplicative. Thank God. So 4 times per second now, which is pathetic. But for the future, think about the future. And hey, by the way, I get star power. Do I not? Yes, and look, I'm 86, which is still low. So what I want to do now, I'm inclined to go on the other side. To do that, I would have to work the board a little bit, because I make no lines at all because I fucked up. But I just want to see if I can do one more grass jump. So let's continue this a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait a little bit. Well, if I'm going to work the board, I might as well. I'm going to wait a bit. 75 is perfect. Make sure my levels are high. Here's the 90. Unfortunately, because I fucked up, I cannot go to 100 here, which will help me. Because I'm not gonna. I do get more generation too, with the multiplier. So never mind. Let's let the generator work. Sorry. Ugh. You killed the demon. Don't get me wrong, I can beat it, but I'm not gonna sit down in the corner also. When I was little, I used to not get dreams, and then I get dreams where, like, getting nightmares is another very unpleasant stuff. It rarely happens to me. I'm lucky. My father was PTSD. He had horrible nightmares. He was there in Sarajevo, Bosnia Herzegovina. I don't know in English. Bosnia Herzegovina, the Serbs and the Bosniak. I don't know in English. In the 90s, he saw all these horrible things, and he went to 80. He saw horrible things there too in 97. That was was career ender for him. No, 96, 80. It was absolutely horrible. Like I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. It's just bad because it's a stream about grass cutting and criminal. And there's a bunch of young people watching it. But yeah, he became PTSD. Okay, so let's see if I got a nice number. 153. Yes, I do. Now I'm gonna have to load that board and work on it though. That's the only thing that sucks. And this is at 249. So by the time I'm done, I should be at 250. So let's redeem ourselves with the board. So this board is already saved, I believe. I'll save it again, just make sure. So rings and lunar, save. Now I'm gonna load lines and lunar. Now I'm making lines again, E9. And why do I have 9.23? Why do I have so many lines? Is that how many lines? I don't understand it. I'm confused. Oh no, okay, I had them already. Never mind. Okay, so I can improve this because I have enough. Now the bank is at 11. I could push this to 100. That would be insane. But now I can improve this. So that's good news. It's just like don't blow it up and you'll be fine type of thing. So this is moons, and oh my god, okay, and I need to accumulate enough to be able to reload the other one. I do have enough. Because now the 6700, so now I can easily, even those I can replace them with higher ones. No, that's the blue one. The purple ones, I already have the purple ones. I can't see anything, I hate that. Well, on the edge, 6700. No, I can. Not the corner. 12,000. I could the corner if I wanted to. Also, it's very expensive though. So what I'm interested in is really increasing this, and I never did that, so I'm gonna go with that. And go all around. And that's gonna 20,000. 20,000 in stability. It can't explode, it's impossible. Bang. 99 now. So that's what I want to do. I want to make more. Let's go back to this. And do it again here. $20,000. So 1.2 E10. Let me just save that. Okay. Okay, so that's done. That's improved. I wanted that. So those can be, because that's old stuff too. Okay, I can go like this and that. These are the middle ones. So this requires only 7,500. This requires 40,000. 40,000 is too much, but one day I'll upgrade them enough. So anyways, it's too expensive. So 7,500. 7,500. Oh, I already used that. Ah, okay. I already make enough lunar. I make 38 times lunar. It's really about income. So what I can do is go like this. I make another one here and here, but not on the edge yet. So I could go here, 20,000. I really want to concentrate so I don't fuck it up again. So this time it should work. Here, here, here. 2.29010 now. I just probably double how much I make. So I make 10 times more almost. So these are really low. So these, I get 12,000 protection, and I need 7,500. So I can go in even the corners on the edge. However, not for income. Okay, so what I can do now is replace all. Oh, it's very expensive though. I'm almost done though, so I guess it's okay. I replace them all. So these moons, I cannot go higher than this. 35 is too expensive. It's E14. So this moon generates 7,500 in stability, and it's 12,000 protection no matter what, or even more. So I can easily put these moons in a corner. Better not explode. There you go. So I can put these moons and replace the old ones. So lunar will go up, and on the edge I cannot put, like, this has to be completely surrounded. So I can do that too. 55 times lunar, 2.2. So do I want to... Do I wanna... Maybe... I make too much lunar. I mean, a little more income would be nice. So I would go... I'll save it again just in case I do something stupid. 1E14 to load that, by the way. Let me think. See you, Mac. Thank you. And we're playing to it and engrave my mind, yeah. Big shot, centralized entry rates. That was probably the old bar being sold. Oh, Zephyr, and maybe auto sells. Yeah. Well, instead of clicking, yeah, that makes sense. That would auto sell the board and replace. That makes sense. I accept this hypothesis or theory, or hypothesis, I suppose. So, okay, those suck, right? Okay, so what I can do, I know I have an idea, so I'm going to replace them with this because they suck. So, okay, so on the edge and the corners, I get lunar, but I want income. This happens in the middle, and I want it to look even because of my OCD self. So I can go like that. It has to look even or it's unacceptable. And these two and this one is allowed to be. So does it look even? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Look, it looks all nice and even everywhere. 2.3, 9 E10, and 52 times lunar save. So that's when I go AF, you know, close the game or don't play or don't farm rings or anything like this. It's the best I can do for now, I think, because again, these have to be completely surrounded and these are too expensive, and they're the highest I can choose. That's the best I can do. All right, satisfied. Yeah, fully symmetric. Symmetry is the key. Symmetry is the key. So that's good. And I'm really glad to see that my bank is back to 1E13. So I'm really glad to see that. Now I would love to get to level 100 here. Unfortunately, it won't be possible without a time skip. 7E13 that I need for that, so it's not going to be possible. But I don't, well, I do need money because I want to load. I'll save it again for a meantime. I want to load this, and it's 9.6013 to load it. So I'm gonna need some time to load it. Excellent. So now we can leave. I don't generate enough rings anymore. Let's get some XP a little bit. Let's verify that I have indeed a yes, I do, a multiple of 25. And let's go in the light forest. I can stop with the grass, go back to XP, stop with this, and maybe well, I know I'll do lines. Well, I'll do lines now because I need lines just to load the ring farming, which I don't know if I'll do. Depends. It's been 4.5 hours already. This is insane, man. How much it goes by. So fast, so fast. Okay. So let's see what I can do on this side. E31 for the sacrifice. I don't know. Let's submit 3. E29. That's a record for the stars also. Leave world. So let's see right away if I beat some record. The record is 1361. Let's verify that I'm not making rocket fuel. I shouldn't because I never pressed the button. And I don't need to make rocket fuel anymore because the generation is E29, E26 per second. So I don't need to make rocket fuel anymore, at least for now. 1302, my record is 1361. However, I didn't benefit from the other side, so let's go here. 1071 is my record to beat, and I will for my 88th grass skip. That's 88 grass skip. It's a good sign for another grass jump. Let's go on 25. Good sign, good sign. I don't need this, so I'm just gonna 1361. See how close I get. $13.41.42. But I didn't go on this side yet. And I need 441 for number 20. 20 gives me nothing. 21 gives me Dark Charger bonus. Increase 1. Oh my god. Of matter. Something of matter. Sooner than grass. What? Dark Charger's bonuses increase 1 order of magnitude. Hey! Sooner per grass jump starting at 20, which means instead of E6 I need E5 or something like that for the next step. It's an order of magnitude. It would be power, right? Hey, I got it right, Zephyr. Nice. 8-fold symmetry for it. Yeah, so well, it's 21 though, so I need 441. Let's go in the back, see what's up. I don't have time warps. 5 hours, yeah, no way. Flowers? Yes. Okay. 922 flowers. This is so expensive. I reduced by an hour, but that like the rings, more rings, but it's only 5% compounding, and I needed a few levels, so that's pretty expensive. 5 out of 10. Man, it's gonna take so long to get this maxed out. Okay, 428. So 1361 is my record, and what can't I reach? No, it's not my record is 1351. So I'm pretty much where I was. no progress. I don't think I'll make it. I won't make it. Did I use a time skip though? At least I sort of, or even, I can reach 431 without time skip. Yeah, I use a time skip. So I made progress. I reached 431 without a time skip, but I cannot reach 441 without a time skip. Unfortunately. So now there's a little problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Not a big problem. Do you anticipate what the problem is? Do you know what I'm talking about in advance? Let's say I want to farm rings again. Because this didn't work. Oh, by the way, 1351. Oh, I need 61. This didn't work at all, which is fine. I can live with that. But if I go... Let me just go in the light forest first. I want 4 lines. Let's I go back to where I was, which is these. No, I don't need the XP that much anymore. I can... Is it easy to upgrade? 10 per level. So I'll come back to this. I don't need this for now. My issue is... hold on. 67, okay. Do I have enough lines to load? How much do I have? No, I don't. I don't have enough lines to load layout number 2. That's a problem. Okay, give me 5 minutes, I gotta think. Okay. He's gotta take. Take what? Lunar power times 52. I make 1,000 more than I did yesterday. 1,000 times more than I did yesterday. If I load rings / lunar, I make no income at all. And I need one E14 to load the layout that makes me money. I don't have enough in the bank. So that means I need offline gains. Now to get offline gains what would have been nice, although it's not that needed. Offline gains on rings here, but I don't have the ring, so I would have a jack, another setup jack of all trade. I don't like when I close the game. Where do I close it? If I close the game here, I want to make rings, lunar power. I want to make everything. It's problematic. Only place I can close the game right now is in the unnatural grass or something. Try to level up there. That will give me a lot of lunar power and lines. I keep saying it's the same problem. The cost of loading a fucking thing. I know I would sell the board, that's not a problem. Again, it's when I want to load, unless I make a thing that has a little bit of everything for when I close it. Here in Planetoid, I can get rings. And by the way, speaking of rings, 8,000 in stability. I can easily have those, which give me 70 times each. Can go like 1, 2, 3. I can do it now. So I want to close the game here and make rings. So what I can do, this setup that you see here become setup are the lines and lunar, rings and lunar. So if I play the game and I'm not farming rings, I use this one. If I'm farming rings, I'm using this one. If the game is closed, I'm using this one. That's when the game is closed. And what do I do when the game is closed? I have this 8,000 again. 8,000. I'm safe. I can replace 3 of those moves. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't have to worry. I gotta trust myself here. So I gotta go rings. I want to be in the 200s. 200. So I would close the game like this. I would get 3.8 times E10 per second lines, 43 times lunar power, and rings times to 11. I will close in planetoid. When I come back, I'm ready to break the ring for tremendous amounts. And that's my game is closed layout. So again, I'm playing normally, no rings, that's the layout. I'm farming rings, that's the layout. And that's the layout when I close the game. What do you think? That's what I was gonna do. Because I need to, yeah, I'm done here because I don't have enough. I don't have enough money to farm, to buy, to open. Well, this one where I would close the game cost me 1.22 E14. I don't have that, so I have so I need the offline games to make some lines to load anything. I can't load anything. I can make, so I made this. So what I need to do is stop. That's what I need to do. So what I'm going to do now, I can now, as I said, when I close it, I'm allowed to. Well, if I form a constellation, I have to redo all this though. But well, I'll do it. I'm allowed to. Because the bank is going to be filling up right now, so I'm allowed to do this. I'm not going anywhere, right? Let's go in the light forest. So now it'll be lines, fruit, lines, fruit. Let me just close them. It's annoying. Lines, fruit. And I think this is the smartest. Yeah. I close it like that. And I do nothing. So I go back in the field. I want to be as high level as possible. That's it. So I can form a constellation. You know, if I do that though, it resets. Oh no, it only resets planet upgrade, not everything, just the planet upgrades, yeah. So I form a constellation right now. Okay. And then I'm allowed to buy some stuff here, of course, so I will go. I just want more lines, that's pretty much what I want. More lines. And that's it. So what I would have to do is re-level up and just like buy max everything. I don't need the XP. It does reset this. Okay, so you know when I said oh, I'm allowed to use the bank, I can't. If I use the bank, I have to play the game. So when I'm not streaming, I'm not gonna use the bank. I could now, it's okay, but I will have to like play the game, do this. So I don't want to do that. So that's not happening. Yeah, well, I overdid it a little bit. Yeah, so I can't do it. I can't do it because it does reset the perks. I forgot that it did. But it's strange, it does say resets everything the planetary does, as well as your planets and planetary upgrades. Oh, okay, so without the upgrade, so the planetary, I have a special upgrade that doesn't reset the perks, but I don't have an upgrade that doesn't reset the perks on Constellation. Maybe there will be one day, but not right now. Okay, so all I have to do is level up again and that's it. So now I make 4.94 E10 lines per second, which is 1,000 times more than yesterday. And I want to get back to level 75 here. Okay. I'm allowed to spend those lines too. So E10 per second, 1000 second, easy 13, 3000 second, 1E14 an hour. Is that it? Yeah, 1E14 an hour approximately. 10 hours, 1E15, something like that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So I really want that 75. Maximize the gains while the game is closed. So it seems like, yeah, the streams will have to be a little shorter. Now it would be nice to stream this every day. I can't. I did some exception because I was completely so excited and all, and I had time. But I have to work on other videos, and I have other things to do. I'm not saying I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but during the week it's. Although I had a decent run here, it's not bad. I should probably stream later also during the week, but I couldn't help it this morning. I really wanted to do it this morning. 72. It was scary also, there was like 2 people this morning. 73. A lot of AFKing, absolutely. I know I can tell, and one of the problems is just to load. That's an annoyance. Just to load the fucking board. Yes, you do sell your board, but I mean, yeah, I make zero lines with certain setups, but I make more and more of this and more of that. It's pretty expensive. Makes me wonder though, still, I mean, how much less rings do I make with this? Although I did upgrade. One thing I'll have to do next stream is look at my other layouts and see how much less I make with this Jack of all trade one. Not everybody, multiple people are like, oh yeah, 1 for lunar, 1 for ring, 1 for, but how much less do I make? Instead of times 211, I would make like times 240 or something. I set up like, but of course there's this again. I don't want this one day. But it's too low though, I need a higher one. It's just that, of course this board is not one that you get in a guide. It's a very simple board. With a board like this, I can have a little bit of everything. And 211 times the ring is pretty good in my view. 40 times, I could make it. Somebody said, hey, I have times 70 lunar. It's only twice what I have. So why would I bother with? It's so expensive to load. I hate how you have to pay so much to load. That's a bit, makes it tedious, I find. This is I think it's a side I dislike. I would like to have a setup where I just like, it costs me to build it, but then once it's built I can just load it all I want. Maybe there would be exploits with this though, so maybe that's the reason why they make you pay. But I'm gonna have to make a final decision, although there's going to need to be more and more things. But for a while, I might have to go jack of all trades. It's really annoying to have to pay just to load. Here's the 75. That's it. Ah. Let's get this, might as well. 332 is a very decent level. For 16 I need 351. I think we're gonna have to wait for that. Okay, so that's about what I got for today. Amplifier one. Not yet. My god, I was thinking of that instead of what I would need is that those are so, like, I don't know where I would put it, maybe like here for instance. So strong, I don't know where I would put it, doesn't matter. These would be have to be so strong that I can afford putting an amplifier, like it's more and more like, oh my god, it even generates instability per second. These are even worse because they generate instability per second. So I would have to have minus. So let's say this one. Increase the power of adjacent constellations 1.5 times. But their instability 1.33. So I would replace a stabilizer with an amplifier. That means 20,000 stability. I would have to have, oh my god, like much stronger of these three, so that doesn't explode here, and much stronger of these three. So I could put one here, but not yet. It has to be 1/3 more. So I would make it 20,000, 7,000 more unstable approximately. I'm far. For amplifier with this setup, I'm far as fuck. I'm really far. Forget it. When? I don't know. So much later. But yeah, eventually I could see an amplifier here and here or something like that. With this setup, I mean. On the edges, absolutely not, because these are already, like here, yeah, I could see, not even, it would have to be like here, not touch the edge. How do I not touch the edge? Well, I cannot do it twice, like one, I would do one, and these better be really strong with this setup. I don't have the right setup to really, and that's only with this one. This one increase power by ×2, which is barely more, and it generate instability. That now I would have to minus more instability. I forget about it. It's not gonna happen. Maybe I need those instability capacity, but even then, yeah, anyways, I'll figure it out eventually. Well, the arcs, I don't even, like, once I have the arcs, like, I don't know what an arc is, so once I have an arc, I'll figure out what they mean, what they do. Then because somebody said, is it joke? Wait until you have access to arcs. Yeah, so maybe like next stream, I'll have enough lines so that arcs will appear. So once I know what arcs are, then I'll play with them. But for now, I gotta keep it simple like this and close the game in this state. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but that's bare bone again. It's very simple. But I do generate E22 per second. 1,000 second. I got 1 E25, so I'm gonna get a lot of these when I come back to the game. Of course, I'm gonna take the opportunity to buy this. So that's what I got for you today. Thank you very much for watching. I don't know when next stream will be, and we'll do what we can. Yeah, I reached because I can't anyways, it's been, but first of all, it's been 5 hours, okay? And I'm gonna have to really, with the setup that I invented here, as I said, the question is, and I will have enough next stream to load anything I want, okay? If I was to load my ring / lunar one, how many much rings and lunar do I really have? Is it really that much worth it? I'm thinking for now, until I have access to other things, I'm thinking for now I might have to have this universal one where everything is boosted and touch nothing, like, or even just, if I don't do rings, I go lunar, lunar, lunar. That's it. But you know, it's 60-12 each, so that would be, I don't make enough, you know, I don't make enough, so it's, I just leave it like that, don't touch it. Why switch? Like right now, switching would cost me 1E14, 9013. It's something I dislike about. So if you want, one thing I dislike about Constellation is the cost of loading a board. I don't like that. By the way, I'm gonna save that again. Did I modify it? I don't remember. No, I didn't. So somebody that did ask me yesterday what I don't like. There was nothing. Now there's something. I don't like that you have to pay to load a layout, and it's so expensive, and it stops me, because what I would have done is ring / lunar and then farm rings. Now I could farm rings in the, well, I suppose I could farm rings right now, but yeah, I could farm rings right now, to be honest. Well, it's been 5 hours, so I'm gonna stop instead. And what I want to do next, with this invention here that I made, early in the stream I will confirm whether or not I'm gonna work with a singular board, never touch it, never switch it, and just play like that. If it's worth it or not. That's what I want to find out, because it's going to be cheap. I calculated I would have, I'll make, how much per hour? 1E14, more than 1E14 per hour. I'll have many times E14, so I'll be able to load them all and really look at the numbers, even improve them and save them, but look at the numbers and see how much more rings do I have, how much more lunar power do I have if I go with a dedicated grid with this setup that I invented here, which is not ultimate. Like somebody said, oh, I got something that gives you 70 times more lunar. It's only double. I don't care. Double. Give me 10 times more, then I'll be interested. So we'll find out next stream. Alright, so about a time warp, which I will use to dress up, and also the funny lunar power dash on it. That's cool. Loading is just so you don't have to manually place everything again, so you should pay it. You should pay for it. Well, that's the way they made it. But I wish you could create a board, which costs you, save it, and it costs you, but you made it, so you save it and then you load. Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes you replace everything, right? Yeah, you should pay for it. It's just, I don't know, I find it annoying. I can't, it blocks me. It's so expensive. It's too expensive. I can't do it. So that's why I'm thinking of keeping the same board and never touch it. Like, I make lines, I make lunar, I make rings. That's it. I don't touch it. And one day, maybe I'll put 1 or 2 of those things. I'll make a little less lines, but I'll make some charge. But that 30% is unacceptable. I want more than this. But now arcs, I don't know what they are. Well, I'll figure out again. Once I see arcs, I'll figure it out. For now, I think the smart thing is to never touch it. Because every time I make it stronger, it becomes more expensive. Like this is the strongest it can be at this state, and it costs me it's the most expensive to load. This one, 1.2 E14. Well, I don't have that. Now I know it's auto sells everything, but if I make 0 lines, Ring and Lunar make 0 line per second. I don't like it, so it's something yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't know. I like to have like one setup and I keep it, so I might do that for a while because I don't have guides and anything like this. You just have to find enough lines to load. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna close the game right now. What I want to, I could form rings and stuff, but I make only E10 per second and it costs me E14 just to load one board once. So that means I need to close the game and get offline games. So that's what I'm going to do. So thank you everybody for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And I'll see you next time. I don't know when. Take care of yourselves and check the channel once in a while. I don't know if you only watch this, only if you watch other things. But other Slayer stuff will happen this week. I have ideas, so stream centralized. Well, I stream everything I do. Okay. Well, I'm not there yet, but one of these days I'll be there. Alright, thanks for watching and see you next time.